Good evening, lovely people. How are we doing? It is a Friday. I hope you had a good week, but now it is time for some rest and relaxation because it is weekend. Something new we've been up to, what you will be up to, because you're probably gonna do fun things this weekend, or at least I hope you will. And yeah. Let's have a little chat about that tonight while we are playing this intriguing game. I mostly have this weekend streaming as the fun things. I have tonight, and of course we have Sunday when we have Cozy Stardew Sunday, where we will continue our expanded playthrough. But this is it for today. You're eating dinner right now. Your weekend will be working on school. I'm so sorry, yep. But at least you have some fun streams to hang out at, right? You can be here now. You can be tomorrow at Sumi's. Probably at Kay's in the morning. Who knows? If we're lucky, Wade is gonna stream still. You've got some good things in the background if you want to. Did I have a good week? Carbo. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing today? Did I have a good week? It went by very, very fast, and I don't like it when that happens. But yesterday I went to my mom's. We had a lovely day together. It's good to have you in chat. I know you lurk quite often, but it's good to have you in chat for a bit. So yeah, yesterday it was nice. Good food, good company, lots of music programs that we watched together again. We picked out a new laptop for her because she has no clue, and I helped out with that. Other than that, what else do we do? Okay, so my bathroom is like at the back of the house, essentially in the kitchen. It is not even 2 square meters, and they pushed in a shower and a sink in there, and it's so tiny, but it's also not isolated. Yesterday morning, when I wanted to take a shower and go to my mom, I checked the temp in my bathroom and it was -2 Celsius. And I was like, oh hell no. So I took all my stuff with me and I took a long warm shower in my mom's glorious bathroom. Where she had the heating on for me, and I could just relax and not worry about the fact that stupid shower curtain was constantly up against my legs. And shower in the kitchen. Well, like, it's not in the kitchen. It's not in the kitchen, Carbo, but like I have my kitchen, and then in the back of it there is the door to my garden. Like, it's right next here. There's a little, I think it's not even a meter wide, where you go to the garden door, and then there is a walled off space of not even 2 square meters where I have a shower and a sink. If I would have built this, I would not have put a sink in there, but I just made it a bigger shower, because the kitchen sink is literally on the other side of the shower. Like, what the hell? But yeah, no, it is what it is. Not sure if you will be in streams much this weekend. You get distracted from much. That makes sense. You've seen showers like that, you hate them. Me too. And like, I have 2 big wishes for my next home. That is a separate bedroom and a full bathroom. Like, just the space. I need some space, people. Like, I want to be like able to put my towels in my bathroom instead of having them in my wardrobe, because they take up way too much space right now. Stuff like that. Just annoying. It's just annoying. Really annoying. But at the same time, our landlords have been stupid and told one of my housemates that if we can't agree on a buyout sum, they're gonna wait us out, which means that there is no pressure at all for us to go. There already wasn't, actually, because they have no legal stand on it, but now there's no pressure at all because we are fully in our right to stay here. And I'll keep looking for something, but I'm not gonna push myself harder to just go somewhere because I got to go somewhere. I'm just gonna wait now until I find the perfect place. But you have seen places where the shower is actually in the kitchen. Over here, a lot of houses have had their bathrooms installed after the fact, because when the houses were built, they used to have community. Yeah. In my previous apartment here in this same city, the shower, like, it was like a closed-in shower that was actually just in my bedroom. It didn't have a separate bathroom. It just had a toilet space, which was teeny tiny, and then there was a shower stall in the bedroom. It worked. It was next to the kitchen, so everything with the water and stuff was just well done. It was interesting. I could roll out of bed and then crawl into the shower if I wanted to. Separate bedroom and bigger bathroom. Look at me being high maintenance. I know who says this, and I try not to take the bait, but that's really, really hard when people have actually been saying that to me. And I think I am 36 by now. I am entitled to pay for a house that has a bedroom, a separate bedroom, and a bigger bathroom. That's my choice. They don't have to, like, pay for that or make it happen, or me. Just me. They have. Yes, yeah. No, there are a lot of people who are actually telling me, like, you should be happy with a studio of 25 square meters. Like, the fact that you have an apartment of 50 is already a lot. And I'm like, excuse you? I don't know. And all these people are all homeowners. They say that. They are all homeowners. They haven't been renting for at least a decade. And they keep going about it. That I should be grateful for what I have. I'm like, it's not that I'm not grateful for the fact that I have a roof over my head. But honestly, can I just, I don't know, manifest a bit more for myself? Come on now. I'm allowed to have dreams about a better place for me to live in. Basic necessities, yeah, I thought so. But apparently not anymore in this time and age. Or something. Hey Robin, welcome in. You forgot to say hi? Hey, that's okay. You calculate how much you get from government in EU. Well, guess how much? Estimated in a quick calculation. Is it more or less than what you told me already? There's a big difference between having a roof over your head and having a home. Exactly. Way more? Damn, Robin. That's awesome. If I want, you can always rent my brother. For me, you'll make the price semi-fair? Uh-huh. Wait, what, Robin? Are you fucking kidding me? Per month? Or in total? Because if that's per month, you're gonna get more than I earn. Oh, in total. Okay. But that's still really nice. That's still really nice. I'm happy for you. That's so good. For 6, yeah, but that's really nice for what's actually an internship. Nice, well done. They do good things. This is one of them. Housing should be a human right. I have to agree, Carbo. Housing should be a human right. I agree. Having running water, access to electricity, and a safe and insulated place to be. Yeah, I agree. That should be a human right. But sadly, I don't think that's gonna happen. Not anytime soon, at least. But yeah, it's gonna be funny because tomorrow our landlords are gonna come over to talk. It's mostly gonna be us saying, "Hey, good luck with this. You know what we want, and you can give us another bid on that if you want to. See if we can come a bit closer in the amount. But if you're not going to give us anything that is coming even close to what we estimate to be worthy of us going through the stress and emotional turmoil and all that of having to move within the next 6 months, then shove it. Too bad. But you're not gonna make at least 3 people homeless just because you decided that you like this house better to live in than the other 4 houses you own. Not gonna happen. At this point, access to the internet should also be a human right. Apparently Carbo agrees with you because of information and education. Yes, I think I have to agree with that, but the same goes for let's keep it to access to a library, because that would include the internet. I'd say access to a library. Which is in some places even a problem nowadays because libraries are getting defunded. Carbo, yes. That does mean you'll have to leave your house. I agree. For the internet part of it. But we can't, we have to draw a line somewhere. I do agree that the internet should be way cheaper than it is now. Some prices are insane. But otherwise we're gonna go with phones should be, and it's gonna be too much at some point. So yes, access to education definitely needs to be a human right. I agree with that. The way in how we're gonna fill that in, that's a different thing. Also, with the amount of misinformation, disinformation, it's on the internet. Phew. I mean, I'd rather not have to be that much on the internet, honestly, nowadays. You can call people over the internet. Only if they have the means to do that. I know a lot of people that I can't reach over the internet. For example, my mom. Not for that. So, but yeah, it's a tricky discussion, and there is so much more that comes with that. But I think in the general lines we do agree. In a general line we do agree. Just not how that should look. What that should look like. You just remembered, you're so old, your first landlord when you moved out of your mother's house didn't believe the internet would ever be important. They refused to get internet in the house for the... Yep. Yeah. That was just a bit before my time. When I had to get out of there. You're a radical leftist. I know that, Carbo. And I am not far off either. But I'm not, like... I also try to stay realistic. I think that's the difference between you and me. We advocate for the same things. But I keep in mind what is actually happening right now, and if it's actually attainable. And I'm quite sure that what you're suggesting is not going to be attainable ever, unless everything crumbles down and the left actually gets a hand on things. But I really, really doubt that's ever going to happen, because we've just been repeating history every century for centuries, I'd say. You remember German politics who said stuff like that? Yeah. It was a big thing back in the day. They didn't think it would be more important. But the funny thing is that, like, the same thing was said about newspapers back in the day. It just keeps going. It was said about social media again as well. Like, we might learn from the past, but we are not putting those learnings into action. Just what you think you should be and not what you believe can happen in your lifetime. Yeah. I don't think it's going to happen in anyone's lifetime, honestly. Unless things happen like that I just said. You vote Green Party even though you agree with the Socialist Party more, but they will never be able to make their wishes reality. Yeah. I understand that. Yeah. I highly make a choice. Like, of course, I go over the things that I am really, really not gonna cross my boundaries for, or my base for finding which side I'm on. And then when it goes to party, their stance on education is actually the biggest factor for me. So that has made me shift between a couple of the left greener party, socialist parties over the past couple of years, but most of the time I'm in the same space. Yeah. And they're so close together on most of the things that I find important. But yeah. Anyways, shall we move towards a game? I love how we've been talking quite a bit, and this is a very interesting conversation, but it's also a heavy conversation for a freaking Friday evening, guys. Anyways, Robin, I'm not sure if you're here, but I'm really happy for you that the scholarships are coming through and you're getting what you need to be able to get this internship without any worry about finances. I really love that for you. You deserve it. And I hope you have the best time over there. And remind me tomorrow that I sent you a message about meeting for coffee before you go. You don't like the Green Party and Labour Party getting together. It makes the Green Party way less left. I understand. And I agree. And with how the political climate has been changing, they did not have much of a choice. Yeah. They didn't have much of a choice, sadly. I knew that this was going to be Genshin when I first heard the first few notes. I had to check, sorry. Anyways. At this point, you really struggle with the question of who to vote for. Those who align most with your visions aren't even able to get enough votes to participate. I understand that, Carbo. And at the same time, please stick to those. Please stick to them. Even if they don't participate. unless there's something that you can still find connection with and be okay with. Otherwise, stay with what aligns with you. You're not going to be happy anyways, sadly. And the same thing is going on here. Anyways, thank you for the interesting talk. I do really appreciate your thoughts on this, and having these little conversations are necessary. But yeah, let's dive into a game that is all about politics and manipulation. But then we're just gonna go about 300 years back. How about that? A little less, actually. Little less. Thanks, Yip. I understand. I fully understand. But yeah, please. We're gonna go over here, and I'm gonna stop the music, and then we're gonna click in. There we go. It should be this one. Yes, it is this one. Validate. Continue.
How many times must I tell you? You must never put your life on the line for me.
Mother has always had a fascination for Lord Mortimer, but has never wanted to tell me why.
We are doing our utmost to find your mother as quickly as possible. Without your mother, hundreds of men of the cloth would have gone to the guillotine.
All I can tell you is I'm looking for my sister.
Do you believe your mother capable of torturing a child?
An agreement for cannons. Lord Mortimer assured me that you are to take over the project on behalf of your mother.
Johann Christoph von Wollner, Minister of Religious Affairs, and Jacques Peroux, French Revolutionary Tribunal Judge. You will find that Lord Mortimer is not what one would call conventional, Monsieur de Richet.
I do apologize for being late. I was obliged to clear up some urgent business.
Okay, that was a little teeny tiny recap of what happened last time. Just for the people that are here, we were called to the island because our mom is there, but she went missing. It is a private island. She did not take a boat out of it. We have no clue where she is. And then we met, I think her name is Emily, if I remember correctly. And apparently she has a twin sister who looks almost identical, and she hasn't been seen of or heard from for a while either. There's a girl living in the estate that is being portrayed as bipolar, seems to be part of a cult or seems to have psychosis, stuff like that. We spent the full first couple of days without seeing our host. He just arrived. Lots of politics and intrigue, but mostly it's a game about mystery. Definitely. You started to be a civics teacher because of your love for politics and political education. Yeah, I understand that. And like I said, I do love a little conversation about it, but after half an hour we're like, let's play a game. So we're playing the game. Do check the trigger warning on top of chat. It is pinned to the chat. Take extra good care of yourself when it comes to those triggers. Especially the manipulation part is like all throughout the game. Just know that. It is part of what we're doing. I can equip 2 manuscripts, and we have... This gives us a skill point in etiquette. This gives... Wait. No, I already have this one then, right? I don't understand anymore. Conviction, occultism, etiquette. This is logic, politics, erudition, manipulation. Oh wait, these aren't equipped. These are equipped. Right. Okay. So it is the. We can't do anything with these. We can do something with this one. Ooh. Oh, we definitely want that one. That gives us 3 points. Hell yes. Currently being read. Yes. And then we want... What did we get here? Science, linguistics, erudition. So that one is not necessary right now. Etiquette, logic, politics, manipulation. We already have etiquette, conviction, cultism. Ooh. Wait. Let me see what we have right now. We're getting this one. And that one, and that one. This would be logic. Then we get that one full for a level. How are we on politics? We don't have anything on politics yet. Oh, you were eating that? Okay. I hate it. Just the smell alone already. Ugh. But I hope you enjoyed it though. I hope you enjoyed it. Agility. Everything is already on level 1 except for logic and politics. So here we're getting science, linguistics. Oh, are we gonna go logic or politics? Logic does mean that we're gonna go on there for now. So we're gonna go this. And then I can put my points later on after the quest into politics. Yes, you did. Your dad made it and put like 20 containers in your freezer. So it smells like, oh, damn. Okay, that's lucky though. My mom made me her amazing teeny tiny meatballs yesterday. And I asked for her to make extra so that I could take some home. So I have my mom's meatballs in my fridge right now. We had them with cauliflower and just a bit of potatoes. Really nice, yes. She's the sweetest. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Just a quick... Oh, we can't go to the other things, like the journal, the map. We can only check... Wait, how are we with our talents, indeed? Oh, for that we need all those levels. I understand now. What would I do? That all sounds so good. You wish I had frozen soup. Fair enough. You love the smell and taste of things your parents used to make. They bring back memory. I can understand that. Yeah. I'll absolutely understand that. I'm trying to figure out where I'm really close to getting new talent. For example, this one. And that means getting... Oh, right. We're close to that. We're close to that. Getting one. You get 10% more experience at the end of a quest. That's nice. We are going to get this one now because we're going to be reading 2 more manuscripts. Experience increased by 5%. That's nice. I need to get 1 more. Now we can equip another extra. We still need to get food for tonight. Carbo, go take care of your bodily needs, please. Do you want to have Swift and that one and these 2? Okay. Okay. And these are all not even starting yet. Oh. Use exactly 1 consumable of each type during a quest. Use no consumable during a quest. Consult your journal. Oh, right. Then we have to figure that out. Oh, to get all the immunities and vulnerabilities of everyone. Oh, that's kind of cool. Despite what I say about green soup. Oh yeah, that's a taste difference. Like I can't stand it, but that's me. And that might be a genetic thing because my mom hates it too. I know you still have time, Carbo. I know you still have time. It's not about that though, you know it. It's best when it's so thick the spoon instead of straight in the pan. I hope you enjoyed it. We're gonna dive into this quest. Let's see. Oh, I'm low on... Ah, damn it. We're in his office? Whoa, hello. That's his office? You're gonna be kidding me.
We meet, Monsieur de Richet. Do you mind if I call you Louis?
Oh no,
Please
this is
do.
not his.
Thank you. I wish to apologize wholeheartedly, Louis. I made you cross the seas, and I wasn't even here to welcome you. When I asked you to join us here, it was, of course, in the hope that you would help us find your mother. However, there may be some new developments, but I don't know if they are linked to your mother. We have found Elizabeth Adams' body in her room.
Hello, sorry, what?
I'm afraid she was...
It's the soup, yep, it's the soup. I'm okay with green peas. Oh, that's a good one. Check that last message that Stream Elements threw in here. Mark your calendars, because on Sunday, the 23rd of February, we are gonna be celebrating my 2-year affiliate anniversary. So put it in your calendars and be there, because it's gonna be fun. We're gonna do all kinds of lovely things, and there will be some big reveals. Stuff for you guys, mostly stuff for you guys. So yeah, please do that. Giveaways, yes, I have game giveaways, absolutely. We're gonna go back.
murdered, stabbed several times.
Okay, so the girl I was talking about, Elizabeth, who is the daughter of the vice president of the US in this moment that the game takes place in, apparently just died. You just remembered yesterday you bought chili sin carne and vegan goulash, so you have food. You don't have to go out, you can just make it. Nice, Carbo. Big win indeed. That's what you get when you prefer sexy times over protecting... Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That's how we ended, didn't we? We spent time with Emily. Oh, shite. Could we have prevented? Oh, this game already asks for a replay. She begged me to help her, and I got Nuki. I know. She said they were back. Oh, fuck. Shut up. She did it for the Nuki.
I can't believe it. We bumped into each other last night on our way to bed.
Yes, I know. Duchess Hillsborough informed us that she accompanied you at the beginning of the evening. You apparently bumped into Miss Adams, who wanted to speak to you. We are told you turned her away, and she went away on her own.
That's correct.
Do you know what she wanted to see you about, by any chance?
Oh. She seemed confused. I'm not horny to death. Stop that. Stop that. Oh. I also have to be very, very careful with my skills. Or with the skill use, because I don't have much. Yeah, I don't have much. Oh, man. Also, Carbo, when you see Emily, you'll understand. And also, I have very good reasons, and it was not just physical attraction. Or attraction in any way. But still, I feel really bad that Elizabeth is dead now. You already understand? Do ya? Were you here last week? Were you here last week? Did you see Emily? Unfortunately not, so she seemed confused. I think we're gonna go with she blah, blah, blah. She seemed confused.
She seemed upset about something. I thought
You were
she
horny
was under the
cats.
influence
Fair
of
enough,
alcohol.
of course.
But we didn't really speak.
Pity. The poor child was probably trying to find help.
You're right.
I thought it could wait until tomorrow.
Apparently not. Louis, I shan't hide the fact that this tragedy puts me in a very delicate situation. I cannot risk upsetting the smooth operation of our next conference. But the case cannot remain unaddressed. I must reassure my guests, and justice will be done. And for that to happen, I must ask for your help.
Why is that?
You met Elizabeth. You spoke together, I believe. She trusted you. Listen, Louis. Find out who could have committed this murder. I refuse to believe that one of my guests is the murderer. I want to know who is responsible for this. And I trust you.
How?
You have
You
my
only met
backing.
me.
You must stop at nothing. Can I count on you?
Of course. How would you like me to proceed?
Maybe you could start by going to the scene of the crime. Elizabeth was attacked in her room.
Can you tell me anything else about what happened?
Now, Louis, I wouldn't want to influence you. Get over there and form your own opinion.
Okay. There's no whistling. That's the bird that he has in his in a cage next to his desk.
Right. I'll get over there immediately.
Thank you, Louis. Now, once you've finished, come back and let me know your findings. I'll be waiting.
Yes, sir.
And Louis, you've got permission to search through the guests' rooms. They've all been notified and they agree.
All of them. Okay. That's awful. Right? Maybe now you can still get a threesome with the twins. Otherwise, maybe Emily would have died. That's a good one. Maybe Emily would have died. True. True. Anyways, just to show you guys what I'm talking about. This lovely lady has died. Now, apparently. Makes you anxious, like a doorbell or a ringing phone. I understand that. This girl's dead. Is that? This was our distraction. And right now you can't see. But she's wearing a very, very, very hot dress. And the funny thing is, like, this is the English Duchess, Emily Hillsborough. This is Emma Hillsborough. The twin sister. Their story is very, very smart. They share everything. But for some reason we have no clue where Emma is right now. Drooling. Right, Carbo? Oh my goodness. Anyways, we had some sexy time with her last night. With Emily though. With Emily. But for that we had to turn away her. And yeah, they share everything. Yes. Workplace, boyfriends, lovers, the two sisters shared everything together. Yeah. You know this game, Topaz? Also, welcome in. How are you doing today? But With time, Emma had increasingly greater difficulty with her role as a double. It is thus tired of a role that Emma travels to the Mortimer Manor as diplomatic representative of England. So yeah. They pretend to be one single person. Yeah, they do. You played it 2 years ago? Nice, Topaz. I am intrigued. Oh, thank you. Bye, Robin. Have fun. Have a great evening. Elizabeth looks more your type than Emily. I can understand that. Garbo. But yeah. Okay, anyways, let's get this shit going. We're gonna see if we can find some things. Because I want to fill up with my... Are you telling me that that's not a chest I can open? Damn it. Okay. I need to get... There's something here. It's this bird here. A book. And now we got bookworm. Nice. You'll be lurking. Thank you so much. So you want spoiled. I appreciate that, Topaz.
The nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781.
You and your sibling do the same thing. I mean, what? Moving on. Nice, Carbo. That one. More Carmelite water. Who's the painter of this? Does Mortimer paint? It looks like Mortimer paints. Oh.
I've come to speak about the findings of the investigation, my lord.
No, we shouldn't.
I'm listening, Louis.
No, we shouldn't.
I'll be in touch as soon as I have any more information.
Yeah, please. No, don't move that far away. I just wanted to pick the pot up on his desk. There's honey on his desk. There, that's what I wanted to do. Also, this bird. Hi. What are you? Oh? Oopsie. Anyways. Let's see if we can find more stuff to take with us. In this space. Also, I saw the cardinal here. Just to say, the people you've seen so far are not necessarily very important people. But we have one of the highest ranked cardinals of the Vatican here.
Your Eminence, I imagine that you've heard the news about Miss Adams.
What a tragedy, my son. How could such a thing have happened?
That's exactly what I'm trying to find out. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary last night?
I saw the young French soldier, Bonaparte, I believe, hanging around near Miss
Napoleon.
Adams' room. But I would
in his
not want to
younger
get an
years?
innocent man into trouble, Louis. It's probably nothing. But if I were you, my son, I would talk to Monsieur Peru. You remember how violently he set upon Miss Adams.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
don't
do.
worry. He's on the list of suspects.
We'll find more things to take with us. Me at a random person's house party. Yeah, but look, we have another bottle here. Inventory in full of Devil's Thorn. That's annoying. But okay, we just mostly need honey anyways. But yeah, we have the cardinal from high-ranked cardinal from the Vatican. We have a young Napoleon Bonaparte. We have George Washington, the very first one of the founding fathers and first president of the United States. We have, let me see quickly. Gregory Holm, a very influential British aristocrat, Baron of Nottingham. And then we have Oh wait, we have this one now too. This is our host. Marquis of Westfordshire and peer of Great Britain. Extremely rich English aristocrat and as discreet as he is influential. Okay, well, cool. We have John Christopher von Wonne here, Prussian Minister of Religion. Because why not? And we have... Where is he then? Oh, Perrault, Jacques Perrault. Who is one of the fathers of the Revolutionary Tribunal of Paris. So, yeah, this is an interesting and very... just a very, very intriguing club of people. And it includes a secret society. What's that? Key with an occult water symbol. Okay, cool.
Dante's Purgatory. Why does your mind presume to flight when you're still like the imperfect grub, the worm before it's attained its final form? Charming.
Charming indeed, yeah. We are not going downstairs yet. I have not seen. Von Wonne, he German. Prussian. Coins that we are collecting. What kind of
golden elixir? Consume without excess.
Nice. Oh, there is something we can open up. That's basically pre-German. Yes, this is 1792. Yeah, 1792 or 93. One of those.
Which four-letter word could open this chest?
Which four-letter word could open this chest? ARSN. Oh, just a... Ooh. Okay. So we have... Oh, we're gonna write this down. We are gonna write this down. Do I have a back part of this? Yes. Our first letter could be A, C, E, or Z. Second letter could be A, B, E, or R. Then we have the third letter, E, I, S, U. And then we have fourth letter, E, L, N, S. Okay, let me see. Oh God. Okay, the first that comes to mind is a name. That means that this one is gonna be an S. Hey Brum Brum, how are you doing? Did we seriously do that in... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We opened that in one try. There were quite a couple of other options. Now I went with Zeus and it made sense. Okay. I am not gonna complain about this. We did good there. We did good there. Nothing here? Nothing here. How about on that? Thank you. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. I'm a happy camper here. What is down here actually? No way. You can... The damn abyss. Why would anyone want that in their office space? Also, who wants this bigger room as their office space, honestly? Like, logic. Not to be found. We had letters that I kind of want to read, honestly. No. Oh, were they meant to go in here then, maybe? No. That's weird. Is it then maybe to add to this? Huh. Let me quickly check these things. Restore your ever points, yes. Golden elixir cures negative alterations. Temporarily reveals the immunity and vulnerabilities affecting a dialogue choice. How temporary is that again? Ooh, we have ads incoming. Maybe. Just saw, and also you saw nothing. Carbo and Carbo. Yup. Absolutely true. At least we're gonna go downstairs and we'll see from there. Okay. Oh, the music is good though. I'm gonna leave it this. Can you still hear that? No. So we're gonna stay here. You can enjoy this lovely little bit of music while I go on a little break. There will be ads during that break, so you're not gonna miss anything while you're in the ads, because I'm on a break, and especially with a game like this, you don't want to miss anything. So yeah, go take yourself, get yourself a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, make your dinner if you need to. There is no tea time, it is a full-on break. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then we'll gonna investigate this death for real. See you in a bit. Thank you for sticking around. You'll just drink some more of the soda you stole from work? Yep. Yep, you're admitting of stealing stuff from work, mister. What's going on? What is going on? Right. Let's get this stuff going. We can visit their rooms. I am quite happy with that. We can also run. Ooh. Oh, we can't get into his room? Thought we could. Stealing is very loose here. Okay, fine. Why would we not be able to get into his room if they said that we could actually go into all the rooms? That is very weird. But let's go to the next one. I love the creaking of the floor. Oh. Hello?
Good day, Monsieur de Richet.
Mr. Volner, are you looking for anything in particular? Next to Elizabeth's room?
No, nothing special.
You ought to go back to your room, as Lord Mortimer asked you to.
Yeah. And may I know why you yourself are not in your quarters?
For very sad reasons, sir, which only concern Lord Mortimer, the only person I'm accountable to.
Oh, well, look at you. The new right-hand man. I see. I shall leave you now, sir. I will return to my room.
Carbo, if you come across something you find extremely interesting, let us know. Come and chat and throw us some wisdom, because I'd love that. But go read up on Prussian history. Have fun. Have fun. Thank you for the lurk. I will have fun here. Okay, so this is where it happened. This is her space. We were here yesterday. What is going on? Big hug to you too, Carbo. Thank you. Oh my god, she's still there? Okay. I think the trigger warning should have included death. I'm sorry, guys. If that is a trigger for you, I'm very sorry. Yeah. What is this?
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Oh, another golden elixir, apparently. Okay. All those tattoos and writings. Wait, was she sliced through her breast? That? What happened here?
I count no fewer than 9 wounds on the thorax, with a lot of blood. On first sight, I'd say that's what caused her death. Some of these tattoos are veritable works of... What's that? The skin between her breasts is different. Bloody hell! This tattoo was drawn on a page of leather and stitched onto her skin.
Sorry?
Probably during childhood. If the scars are anything to go by. It's the same kind of tattoo as on the rest of her body.
The fuck? Hey, Sumi. Whoa. Yeah, since a few months you have a water tap that makes flavored ice cold water, and you filled up your flask before you left for home. Oh, nice. That's smart. Sumi, how are you doing today? Do you know anything about this game? Because I am intrigued, and this is just chapter 2. Episode 2. Nothing? Cool. I wanna... Oh. No, let's go here first. Examine the
There are
arm.
numerous marks on the body. She must have fought like a lion. It couldn't have happened without a lot of noise.
Someone should have
There are
heard
also
something.
a number of old scars.
Is it self-harm? It looks like it. Examine the scars.
Scarring. Ugh. Scarring isn't very regular, but they're mostly from old cuts.
Yeah. Okay.
People who scar themselves in this way generally do so to relieve some kind of psychological suffering. By trying to master the pain, they establish their self-control.
Fair. I just...
Scars are superficial and were made several years ago. She wasn't trying to take her own life.
Okay. No. Yeah, that sounds so bad. Damn. You're looking at the result of me getting okay.
No wounds, but blood on the right hand. Nothing on the left except that tattooed symbol.
We don't know if it wouldn't have happened if I had been at hers.
This pinnacle's a trap. The wearers of the pinnacle thought that they were protected from evil by surrounding it inside the different circles of the pinnacle.
Okay, so long story short, just a teeny tiny bit. Last week we ended with having to choose between going after someone who we had just bonded with in over very important things around the secret society we're in, and wanting her trust, and or going listening to this lady's, I don't know, story, whatever. She asked for help, but she sounded, I don't know. We had to make a choice, and I chose to go after the person that I wanted to earn the trust from, which made us end up in bed with her. And then the next morning we got called in that this lovely lady had been killed. So yeah, Yip deduced and was like, this is because we weren't there, but we don't know if it hadn't happened if we had been. We say that's it could be my fault, maybe, but we don't know if it wouldn't have happened if I had gone with her. So, or that Amelie would have been killed. Like, probably someone would have died. That's part of the game, right? It's a murder mystery kind of thing. Yeah, but the other way around would have the same result. Probably, yeah. Yeah. And like, it's a bit annoying. Well, honestly, no, I think she would have been killed no matter what. It has something to do with all the markings on her body. Either she knows too much or she, I don't know, something.
I see no sign of bruising on the skull. The only clue is a scar from a previous craniectomy. Poor Elizabeth, she must have been very young when she went through all that. That's torture. She also has old scars around the neck, maybe mutilations. What a strange
Like I said, yesterday's gone. And there were more days going over. We slept a couple of times, remember?
Her breath smells of alcohol and of laudanum. People use it to relieve pain.
Okay.
She bled from the nose. signs of bleeding, but I don't see any traces of bruising.
Okay.
Blood, but no trace of blows on the legs. More tattoos, similar to those on the rest of her body.
Ooh.
The direction of the blood streaks caused by the wounds to the thorax show that she was standing when she lost blood.
Uh-huh.
This proves that she was standing when she was assassinated. Possibly held by someone or something.
Okay.
Let's see. No trace of sexual assault or rape.
Okay, good. I did want to check that.
I count no fewer than
Yeah, I want to go back there.
9 wounds on the
You're
thorax
right.
with
Heaters were
a
out all
lot of
day and it's
blood.
slowly getting warmer again. What
First
about you?
sight,
Oh, I'm so
I'd say
happy
that's
that it
what
works
caused her
again
death.
now. That's good. Are they fully done now? I want to examine the wounds.
The wounds are clean and look like they've been inflicted by a sharp object. Some of the lacerations have damaged vital organs, the heart, the right lung, which is perforated. Most of them weren't given with much force. She might even have survived. But the stab in the heart, though not all that deep, sealed her fate.
Okay. Okay. Clear. You're okay, work was good. I'm going to spend the weekend working on school. So I don't know if you'll be streamed tomorrow. You might be too some might be too distracting. Fair. Fair.
The blade is short and thin. Well sharpened, apparently. It's covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
Still fresh. The lower part of the handle is unsullied by blood. The murderer gripped the weapon so tight that there's no blood where he held it. The handprint indicates a small and slender hand.
Small and slender. Huh.
Poor girl bled to death.
Yep.
Whoever left that footprint has boats for feet. That's at least a size 15. Where's a size like that here? Peru? Washington, maybe. Knocked over bottle of wine. What kind of plonk is that? Hey, it's a Bordeaux. That's a Chateau de Briand. It's a great wine. I don't know what's happened to this wine, but it's undrinkable.
Oh, that's what we already did, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, then we can go back. Blood out, stabbed to death. There is a piece of leather stitched to the front of her chest with the biggest tattoo on it. She smells of probably dead alcohol. That's in a wine bottle. No, she does not. There is a pain reliever on her breath. Huh. Why that clock?
The clock stopped at 3:54.
Oh.
If it was smashed during the murder, then I've just established the time of the crime.
Yes.
That would
Cool.
clear Emily de facto because she was still with me at the time.
Yup. Not Emily does.
A pentagram?
Yep.
What the hell's been going on here?
That was already there.
Contrary to what most people believe, a pentagram's not there to conjure up, I don't know what evil or demonic creature. With the point toward the top, the pentagram is an ancient symbol of protection against evil. Many esoteric rituals are based on this shape. Could Elizabeth have been sacrificed during an occult ritual?
Ooh. Maybe.
Vials of laudanum. The label shows that this laudanum comes straight from America. I wonder if Washington's involved.
Probably. Okay. What else? There's something there?
Huh. The talisman that I gave back to Elizabeth. I can't exactly say it brought her good luck.
No, it doesn't. What's with the bathtub full of books?
A notebook, written in Elizabeth's handwriting.
Oh.
It is written in a mix of several languages. Not too easy to work out. It looks like a mixture of medieval Latin and Anglo-Norman. It is difficult to make sense of this jerky writing. I can make out some passages, though. He's coming. The demon is upon me. He's coming back to kill me. There she is. Death has come to finish me off. I've just run into her son. That was her last entry. What tortured writing.
That's about his mother. That's about his mother. Are these the letters that I've already seen?
17.
Yeah. Wait, there's a gun here? Huh. Definitely about his mother, yeah.
Fairly new, I'd say. And judging by the weight of it, fairly light. There's a few dried traces of blood on the grip. Difficult to know for sure how they got there. It's extremely well maintained. The barrel is perfectly clean. It isn't loaded, and well, there's no traces of gunshot residue. I'd conclude that it hasn't been used recently. A tribute engraved on the barrel. To the liberators of France.
That's Peru's. That's Peru's.
Right. I shall have to find its owner.
Okay, wait. I need to write a couple of things down because I'm gonna forget these things. Blade. Slender hands. Print. Large feet. Gun. France. Okay. What else? There's something there.
Piece of fabric. High quality at that. I'd say it's silk. Going by the texture and the gray hue, it must come from a dress, that kind that women of quality wear.
Silk. I am gonna leave it for now because I don't have that much skill points to use anymore. Wait. Huh. Oh, he's here. Of course he's here. I think that's the letter from her dad.
Elizabeth.
Yeah. It's a letter from her dad. Can I take this one now?
All right.
Yeah.
I've retrieved everything.
Can we talk?
Has Sir finished with this room?
Do you know who could have made such a mess of this room?
Miss Adams, sir. We were given orders to leave the room as it was, so as not to rush her.
Did she have a fight with someone to get the room into this state?
Not that I know of, sir. Miss Adams would sometimes throw a tantrum, during which she would destroy anything that came to hand. Lord Mortimer told us not to enter the room.
Thanks for that information.
You are welcome, sir. Has Sir finished with this room?
No,
No.
I haven't gone over everything yet.
Sir may take his time. When Sir would like to leave, Sir has only to tell me.
Oh. There's no coming back to things. But in total, I still have like 3 skill points to go. Yeah, I can't use it on anything here anymore. Okay. Fine, let's go then.
Has Sir finished with this
I know
room?
enough now. Thank you.
Very well, sir. Sir may return whenever need be. I shall
Oh, okay,
guard the
we
door.
can. That's good. Thank you. We can return if we want to. Okay, next. George Washington room. Let's go. He's here, as everyone is supposed to be. Thing is, there are rooms that we haven't been in yet, so there should be stuff here for us to take with us. So I count on some honey. You love his outfit, right? We are in the 1792 or 93. Spectre's journal. Wait, it's in my inventory? As, like... Yeah, as one of these. Okay. How's the little demon doing, by the way? Outside, I think? Or... I'm not even sure anymore. Yeah, he's outside. He's outside. Still a little demon. Nothing has changed there. Okay, what is here? 2 letters.
It looks like a note between Emily and Washington about trade deals.
Oh, we can't decipher because we don't have politics yet.
My dear
Sucks.
George, I'd like to invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
William. Wait, isn't that? William Mortimer. Okay. You wouldn't be surprised if it had. Yeah, me too. Odd way to store a telescope. Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Greetings.
Mr. President, you can guess why I'm here.
Of course.
Lord Mortimer has sent me to ask you a few questions about last night.
It's... How am I going to tell Elizabeth's father that she's dead?
Good question.
I know, Mr. President. I shall endeavor to find out the truth about this tragedy. I must ask you to help me, though. Please.
Find the degenerate pig who did this, Louis.
Tell me, Mr. President, had you spoken to Elizabeth since your arrival? You know her father. You thought she was dead.
No, I didn't. And I believe I'll be taking my remorse with me to my grave. I wanted to, but I didn't know where to begin.
You can't blame yourself. You couldn't have known that her days were numbered. Were you aware that Elizabeth took laudanum?
Yes, she came to ask me for some. She had finished her reserve, I believe.
Did she tell you why she was so desperate to get some, Mr. President?
She said she had terrible migraines that wouldn't go away.
More likely for the voices she heard, not the migraines.
Do you know why she came to the island?
To get help, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't that right?
Indeed. Sir Gregory suggested to her father that he introduce her to Lord Mortimer to see if he could help her.
Yes, Lord Mortimer has a talent for healing, apparently. I'm not surprised Sir Gregory advised her to come.
Agreed. Do you know if she had any enemies, Mr. President?
Not that I know of. I heard about her altercation with Mr. Peru, but that case was closed, if I'm not mistaken. But if in doubt, I wouldn't leave any door unopened. And I'd go and question your fellow countrymen.
Don't worry. Countryman or not, I'm not letting anybody slip through the cracks. Mr. President, we found a footprint at the scene of the crime.
Not a dress shoe, I hope. That's all I wear.
No, rest assured. It looks like the print of a big ankle boot. A large size, I'd say.
Perfect. That should help you, Louis. It's a clue.
Okay. Let's see what else we can find here. I am looking for honey. Are you gonna tell me I'm not gonna find any honey in this room? That would suck. That would suck. Honey. Yes. Okay, cool. We found honey. I am a happy woman again.
Portrait of George Washington.
In his own bedroom. That's a bit weird. We're not allowed to go outside, even though the sun is shining. I love the music, by the way. Very creepy, but in a good way. Okay, wait. Does he have even more of those bottles there? Books. Yeah, there are more of those bottles in there. Okay. Right, I think that was it for Mr. Washington. Move on. Let's move on. Next room. That one isn't occupied, it seems. This is
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
We can't go to him because he's not there. This is ours. Yeah. We have no need to be there now anyways. And this one here. Why can't we go to his? That is so strange. They're supposed to be in their rooms so that we can check the rooms. That is really weird. Oh. We can go into Emily's? I find that very interesting.
King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the room of an English duchess. Tending children at the orphanage in Harlem. I find it a little hard to understand this painting choice.
Yep. Oh wait, no, I don't, because there was something about orphanages said earlier.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours, E. T.S. The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore cannot comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here for personal reasons.
Okay, that's a clue about our mom. Because Sarah is our mother, who has gone missing on this island.
The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds, painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family, in an effort to find them a husband. Displayed like meat. It's disgusting.
We are already full of golden elixir.
A letter from William Pitt the Younger, addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Madam, thank you for consoling the Queen. The King's situation is worsening, but I wager he'll recover from this present fit. Next time you speak with Her Majesty the Queen, would you please be so kind as to ask her to look into my petition to raise taxes with the King? I will personally see to it that our nation will recover from this impasse. But King George's mental situation is slowing down our decision-taking. Thank you in advance for all your help. William Pitt, Prime Minister of the United Kingdom of Great Britain.
Oh, thank you, Sumi. I enjoy it too. Like, it's subtle, but it is something that's not standard in a game or something, so it does pique your interest. Okay, what's going on? I'm glad I found it.
A letter from William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily. He was the English Prime Minister. This letter dates from 15 years ago now. Madam, I shall never thank you enough for all your care and attention. I shall be indebted to you until my last breath. If you have any request of me, you only need ask. With regards to my son William, I shall never thank you enough for looking after him. You know the latter's preferences, and you will understand he needs you desperately. For that, and as agreed with Queen Charlotte, our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. From then on, you'll be free from want. Yours sincerely, William Pitt, Count of Chatham.
Wait. Our friend Duke Hillsborough will carry out his task and meet with you within 6 months. Is that how she became the Duchess? Because she helped the Prime Minister's son. What games is she playing? Absolutely loving it.
2 coils circle the lock.
Damn it, we don't have a thing for that. You can inform King George of the Holy Father's backing. We shall assist you with financing the recruitment of regiments of immigrant royalists to fight against France. Your friend, His Eminence Giuseppiacci. Huh. Okay. One of the coin collections. Okay. Very interesting. I am quite intrigued here. We learn more and more about this lovely lady. Also, Sumi, this is the reason for our earlier destruction. This lady. Look at that dress. This is just the back of it.
What can I do for you, Louis?
That's the front of it.
I've come to see you about last night's tragedy. Did you hear anything about what happened to Elizabeth?
Yes, we all did. Rumors spread quickly, you know. How awful.
Right.
I didn't know her well, but I hope at least the poor thing didn't suffer too much.
Oh, how much? No, I can trust her because she was with us. I can tell her because she was with us.
Elizabeth was stabbed 9 times. No doubt she suffered greatly.
9 times? What monster is capable of such a horrible thing? Do you know what happened exactly?
In fact, Lord Mortimer has asked me to look into this case, Emily.
Really? Are you Lord Mortimer's snoop now?
I'm doing it for Elizabeth, not to please Mortimer.
Good for you. Quite right, too. Have you found out anything?
Did you and Elizabeth get to know each other?
I must admit, Louis, I didn't
Unless
take much
she has an
interest in her.
accomplice.
I feel a bit guilty about it. I never actually spoke to her.
Maybe.
She seemed burdened by her problems, and as she wasn't invited to the conference, I didn't
Hey,
really
Mog.
seek her out.
How is she not constantly on the brink of a wardrobe malfunction? I'm not sure. Like, it has the corset wires, but I'm not sure what gravity is doing here. Boob tape. In the 1700s. I doubt it, Sumi. But they might have other options for that big time back in the day. Maybe. Oh, Mog, it's good to have you here. How are you doing? Okay, let's see.
We found the murder weapon.
What is it?
A dagger, quite slim.
Have you found its owner?
Not yet, still searching as it happens. That said, since the blade penetrated the body several times, the murderer's hand will have been covered in blood.
You think that's a clue?
The handprint was a very slender hand, Emily. Probably that of a woman.
Do you realize what that means? There are only 3 of us on the island.
What is that?
Bearing in mind that neither my sister nor myself had any reason to set upon the young lady, that means...
I know, Emily. I know.
Keep up your courage, Louis. I'm sure there's an explanation. You're bound to shed some light on it all.
If what you say is true, Emily, I'm less and less enthusiastic about shedding any light on the subject.
So Emily was with us, but her twin sister, who she is actually like being one person with, acting like being one person with, Emma, is possibly on the island as well, and so is her mum, and they are both like missing, kinda. So yeah.
I hear you were in discussions with the Holy See.
Oh, either His Eminence can't keep his tongue from wagging, or you've been poking your nose where you shouldn't, sir.
Even so, Emily, you're raising a royalist army. That's no small matter.
And you are straying from the subject. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me?
No, we're good.
I won't keep you, Emily. Thank you for answering my questions.
See you, Louis.
Okay. There's nothing on the floors here either, is there? No, wait. What's that? There is something on the floor here.
Amber crystals.
Nice. You're good? Loving the soundscape of this game? It's so good, Mog. It's so good. And the intrigue of this game, I am fully invested. I actually have to remind myself to keep an eye on the time and the ads. Whose room is this? I didn't check. Napoleon. Okay. Okay. We've been here, so I doubt there's anything else for me to find here. He still has this big blade here.
My dearest
letters.
son, I'm writing to...
Yeah. Oh. No, not now. Let's talk to him.
Monsieur de Richet, please be quick. We are both very busy.
Did you hear about young Elizabeth?
Indeed, it is deeply regrettable.
Lord Mortimer asked me to...
I know. You no doubt want to know my alibi. I spent the night downstairs playing cards.
With?
Can you tell me who was present at the game, please?
Well, there were Lord Mortimer, President Washington, and Sir Gregory.
Thank you.
Ah, And His Eminence Piaget as well. Excuse me, I nearly forgot him. Poor soul.
Did you notice anything unusual during the evening?
Nothing at all, except the luck of the devil of Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory at cards.
Did they win much?
Oh la la, monsieur, they cleaned us out more like. But I plan on getting it all back before we leave.
What time did the game end?
I can't say exactly. As for me, I must have stayed until midnight. I was exhausted, couldn't think straight, so I preferred to go up to bed.
On your way up to bed, did you notice anything out of the ordinary?
No, not in the least. The whole manor was sound asleep.
Not really. No.
No. We weren't. That's for sure.
Did any of you leave during the game?
Not that I know of, monsieur. I didn't exactly spend my time noting the other guests' comings and goings, but I don't think so.
Thank you.
Okay.
As any good soldier would, I imagine you own a firearm. May I see it?
Oh, well, if you really want to, here is my pistol. Don't worry, it is not loaded.
Do you have several of these?
In Corsica, oui, but not on me when I am traveling. Only a bandit would carry such an arsenal.
Thank you.
I need to get my cat inside, but then we're gonna continue this questioning. Yeah, we are gonna do this.
Someone saw you not far from the victim's room. Can you tell me what you were doing exactly, please?
I can tell you that someone is an idiot. I wanted to warn her to be careful. You see, on the night of my arrival, I saw someone leaving her room in haste, and I wanted to speak to her, to warn her. Unfortunately, the young lady slipped through my fingers each time. Now I know why. She had every reason to be worried.
Yeah.
What an idiot I was not to insist. I could have helped her.
Were you able to recognize the prowler?
Unfortunately not, no. It was dark, and Lord Mortimer was waiting for me. I was not really paying attention anyway.
No, he gave us quite a bit already.
Well, have we finished, monsieur?
Yeah, for
Exactly. Thanks again for all your answers. Good day.
now. I doubt it's him. I do kind of want to search his.
It's Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Isn't that the... Yes, that is the skill water. Okay, that's good. Free skills. Or at least free skill usage. That wasn't that way either.
There's just one holster in Bonaparte's gear.
Yep.
And the pistol is missing. On the other hand, his cleaning equipment is in mint condition.
But he just showed
That's
it to
typical
him.
of the soldier in him. My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in January.
No, that's old. We've already had a look at that. Okay. Next room, if there is a next one. Yes. Jacques Perrault. Do you have blood in your ear?
What do you want from me, de Richet?
Greetings. It's fallen to me
Cut
that...
the crap! Get to the point. We both know why you're here.
And have you got anything to tell me?
What does it matter? It's too late anyway. Do what you have to do and get out.
It's never too late, sir. If you have something to say, now is the time.
You don't understand. Everything's already written. It's over.
Why is he behaving like the perfect culprit? What is it that's already written? I'm not sure I follow you.
No, you don't.
Huh.
All right. Have you finished?
No.
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
What is your problem?
You were armed the night of my arrival. Can I see your weapon?
No.
You do realize you're not helping, don't you? You're making it worse for yourself. Goodbye, sir. We shall meet again.
Probably.
Huh.
A pattern with 4 circles.
This one we're gonna unlock. Nice. 3 letters. And some stuff.
Dear Monsieur Perru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France. Sister Marie-Hélène.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
So he did good.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Okay. That is interesting, though. What do we have here? And then if we shall meet again, at this point in time I'm a prisoner, snared by my own decisions. You must be protected. My future is lost without you. You can still be saved. No matter how much bitterness you hold against me, you must know that I made a pact with the devil who I thought I could master. I thought I knew the monsters, but what I did for France is nothing compared to what they are capable of doing. Now I can't see any way out. The jaws are closing upon me. I love you now and forever. Did Bill write this? To who? Interesting. What can we find around here? He has pieces of fabric all over the place. Come on now, man. You could clean up a little. At least pick up your towels. More. Oh, we already have our golden elixir full.
Dear friend, please come and join us. We must meet about the ongoing operations in Paris. A boat will be waiting for you in Calais and will take you to Dover in England. From there, a carriage will take you to the port of Tintagel, where a frigate will be waiting for you and other guests, so you can meet up with me on my island as quickly as possible. I await your arrival. Lord William Mortimer.
He calls him a friend. Something is not adding up though. Wait, book.
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris. It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris. And there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
Sorry about that. Okay. Yes.
All right. Have you finished?
Absolutely not.
Not quite. I'd like you to answer a few questions.
Are we gonna be bold about this?
Let's get right to it. Are you a...
You just encountered an immunity. One ever point is locked. Use a golden elixir to cure yourself. Oh.
Elizabeth Adams' murderer?
That is for you to prove, if I'm not mistaken, boy. You weren't expecting me to do all the legwork for you, were you? Lazy man.
Shite. Ooh, right.
I'd like
the
to talk
letter.
about the letter you're writing. What woman is it addressed to?
Who says it's a woman?
Oh.
I'm not saying any more. There's no point you insisting.
Ah, okay. Okay. Something's not adding up about him, though. We did not get much wiser when it comes to this. And this is our way back up. I wonder if I can go downstairs though. Okay, okay, what? Okay, what, Yip? I can't go downstairs. Ah! Ads are incoming again. We've done all the questioning though. We are gonna go upstairs. And then... yeah. We'll have to talk to Mortimer once we are back. So I'm gonna leave you with this. I kept repeating, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my brain into this game. There will be ads in about a minute. I'm gonna take a teeny tiny break so that you're not gonna miss anything from the game. So don't worry. You'll hear this bit of music and the writing, and that's about it. Go get yourself a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, hug a loved one, pet your pets, send a message to people that you haven't spoken to in a while. I don't know what you want to do with your time. 5 minutes, I'll be back, and I hope to see you once I'm back in here. See you in a bit. Thank you for sticking around. I have a feeling my chem is weird. Oh well. Oh well. Let's move on, shall we? Hey Pardo, good morning. How are you doing today?
I've come to speak
Not
about
get
the
snacks from the
bathroom.
bathroom? No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I'm listening, Louis.
Okay.
Will you remind me of the facts we already know about?
Elizabeth Adams was killed last night, but Piaggi was with Holm and I until late at night. As for Bonaparte and Washington, they left us after midnight, both tired.
I believe I've identified the murderer.
Really, Louis? All right then. Please think carefully before you give me your answer. This is a very, very serious accusation.
It has to be one of the female guests. It has to be. It's not herself. It's not her.
From what I've found out, I believe that my mother is the culprit. Even though I find it hard to accept.
Sarah? But why her?
I found out that there was a long history between Elizabeth and my mother. She had been her personal doctor and had tortured her throughout her childhood.
Ah, and so she could have tried to silence Elizabeth so the truth wouldn't get out and damage her reputation. Well, it's possible. Have you anything else?
The print left on the knife near the body was left by a slender hand, without a doubt the hand of a woman.
And there aren't many female guests. I see. Anything else, Louis?
Elizabeth thought that Mother was going to kill her. Difficult to believe in a simple coincidence in light of recent events.
Indeed, it's uncanny. Anything else?
I think that there's more than enough evidence here.
Indeed, it's very worrying. Everything seems to indicate that your mother is responsible for Elizabeth's murder. Given the distinguished guests and the political issues involved at the conference, I trust you'll leave me to conclude the case in my own way.
Now that we've examined the question from all sides, maybe you could explain to me why you asked me here, my lord.
Right. It's time we spoke about your mother, Louis.
Yeah, please.
She isn't missing, you know.
What? What do you mean?
My mother has left traces in every nook and cranny of your island, my lord. She's definitely here. Now, what worries me most is why she doesn't show herself.
Exactly.
That doesn't make me feel any better, Louis.
No.
What was the official reason why my mother came to your island?
I knew about your mother's activities, and yours, in the Golden Order. I thought we had everything to gain by working together.
You mean the canon deal with Monsieur Bonaparte?
Among others, yes. How did you hear about that?
Monsieur Bonaparte came to speak to me about it yesterday, during lunch.
I see. So impetuous. He was supposed to let me speak to you about it first. Our friend Napoleon desperately needed financial backing to properly equip his army. I took it upon myself to back him because I have a firm conviction that he can go far.
We shall see. However, there's one thing that surprises me. Isn't Bonaparte a bit young to deserve so much attention?
Well, you come straight to the point. I like that. Indeed, if you knew just how much you remind me of him.
Sorry, what?
Trust me, I'll wager that Monsieur Napoleon will soon prove himself. I'm working on it, at least. Once this deal was closed, I had big plans for Sarah.
Such as what?
You see, I've invited several influential figures on my island to present them with a project at the conference. It will be presented later today. I thought that the Golden Order had a role to play. And I still think so. I was hoping Sarah would be able to join us.
I see.
Indeed, if by chance your mother decided not to return to us before the conference, would you do me the great honor of attending?
Maybe.
If only to follow the deliberations while waiting for her to duly take her seat.
Why not? We shall see.
Ah, thank you so much. In this way, you'll be able to keep your mother informed of what is said. There's something else I'd like to briefly go over. Earlier, you asked me the official reason for your mother's presence here. Is there an off-the-record reason why your mother came here?
Oh.
If only my mother had trusted me, but she remained very mysterious. I'd have been delighted to answer your question.
Is this usual for her?
As head of the Order, secrets are her bread and butter, as you can imagine. That said, it's the first time she hasn't let me in on the reason for her trip. And it intrigues me, to tell you the truth.
Well, I'm sure that Sarah will explain everything once she reappears.
Let's hope so.
There's something I still don't get. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
I have no clue. She might have discovered something.
Maybe she found something out.
What do you mean?
My mother has a gift for investigating.
So do
If she
we.
had picked up a lead, nothing would have stopped her.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. At the beginning of her stay here, we enjoyed spending time together, solving the world's problems.
You seem to know my mother very well, my lord. What did you talk about together?
Oh, as soon as we had a little free time, we liked to share points of view about practically any subject.
Practically any subject.
We would find ourselves embarked on interminable discussions that could go from Monsieur Blanchard's flight in a hot air balloon to the Treaty of Jassy, or the adoption of the metric system in France last year, or even Mr. Eli Whitney's invention in the United States.
Ah, yes. His famous cotton gin. It was supposed to revolutionize cotton production in the United States.
It will revolutionize the world, Louis. The potential of this invention is much greater.
How?
Tomorrow, all industries will be switching to simple but large-scale production. Of that, I'm sure.
I'm surprised she didn't get you started on the Crusades. It was her favorite subject.
Are you joking? Sarah and I spent entire days together reliving them. It so happens that the Crusades are also my subject of predilection, especially the third. My ancestor distinguished himself brilliantly during the siege of Saint-Jean-d'Acre.
Mother lulled my childhood with tales of the Crusades. How Richard the Lionheart and Philip Augustus had to battle it out to achieve their ends. And how Guy de Lusignan, having broken his word, launched the siege of Saint-Jean-d'Acre.
Oh, I see Sarah's lessons have inspired new enthusiasts. Good on you, because not everyone can claim they know as much at your age. Your mother is a very well-read woman. You're quite lucky to have her as a model, Louis.
Yes, I know, but I'm still very worried.
I must admit, there are worse things to worry about now, Louis.
What do you mean?
Since she disappeared, your mother has been seen once.
Oh.
Her behavior on the evening of your arrival greatly surprised Gregory and myself. She resurfaced to attack Emma, Emily Hillsborough's twin sister. And she shot her with a pistol.
Sorry.
Then, before Gregory could intervene, she ran off and disappeared again.
I beg your pardon? Hang on.
That's what we saw in the first
My vision on
episode.
the wharf, it was actually happening inside the manor. Mother shot Emily's sister? The very person she came looking for? Why would she do that? Excuse me, but between that and the childhood of Lady Adams, it's all a bit much for me to cope with. I need to piece it all together again to see things more clearly. You said that you spent a lot of time talking together at the beginning. What happened for that to change?
I'm afraid I haven't much to tell you. The more the days went by, the more she withdrew into herself. She never gave me an explanation.
That's weird.
Until the day came when she purely and simply disappeared.
Where did she go when she wanted to be alone?
She would shut herself away in a room we use as a box room upstairs.
Would you allow me to go there?
Naturally, Louis, of course. I'll send you a servant to open it.
Thank you.
Good.
That's all I can tell you about the disappearance of your mother, Louis. I would like to have been more helpful.
I shall stay on her trail and follow up any leads.
Thank you. We will meet later on to welcome our last guest. In the meantime,
Oh, right,
I
we're
shall
still
get
missing one
someone to
person.
open the box room upstairs for you.
Thank you.
Okay, box room.
The room is just opposite Mortimer's study.
Wait. Is it that one then? Oh, it's this one. Okay. trophies, I guess.
There are burnt papers in the chimney. There's a legible fragment left. Hey, I recognize my mother's handwriting. She says we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. So Mother had an accomplice here. Who could it be?
Man with a sword? That would be Bonaparte.
Be suspicious of. I must find the next part. Faith, sword. I recognize her love of riddles there. Great. Honey.
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortal world must ripen in our rays.
More Carmelite water. We'll do the consulting our notes in a second. There doesn't seem to be anything else, honestly. No, there isn't anything else. Okay. She says we must find a safer way to communicate. Someone is onto us. Trust in my faith in the man with the sword. Something there. Coins. Oh. Oh. More room. Come on.
The door appears to be locked on the other side. I think I heard something fall to the ground. A metallic sound, like a key falling to the floor.
Chelsea is locked.
Open sesame.
Let's do it like that. Now.
It's open.
It is. Is it a bedroom? It is a bedroom, isn't it? Why isn't this one being used? That is my big question here.
St. Paul painted by Guido Reni. St. Paul is shown holding a sword. Strange. There's hardly any dust, as if the painting's been cleaned recently. There's a small inscription engraved on the frame. Let's take a closer look. This is how Paul spoke to his pilgrims from Rome. Just above that, someone's written down the figure 11 on the painting and underlined it twice. Now, what does that mean? So we have the figure 11 twice underlined, and a story of a group of pilgrims who it looks like Paul is speaking to. Maybe it's a code. There must be a connection. A text on Paul must be somewhere, and it must be associated with the figure 11. But what's the story with these pilgrims? I mean, a connection with the figure, maybe? Painting of St. Mark from the collection of the Apostles by Guido Reni. Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently. There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Okay. Recently we've been eating popped chips. A lot. Still bad, but healthier than potato chips. Hey.
St. John.
That's a
Painted
start,
by
right?
Guidorini. St. John is known as the youngest of Christ's apostles. Well, we often give credit to St. John for having written about the apocalypse in the last book of the Bible.
Not much we can do with that.
The New Testament.
Oh boy. Are you kidding me? Wait. Wait. Chapter 1, verse 1. No.
I say then, have they stumbled that they should fall? God forbid, but rather through their fall, salvation is come unto the Gentiles, for to provoke them to jealousy. Oh, wait. A note from Mother is carefully folded between the pages here. What does it say?
Dear E, I'm glad you found this note. I was afraid the code of the two groups of pilgrims would mislead you. Pick up the package. You know where, and hide it where no one will find it. It's imperative. Awaiting your reply, hidden behind the youngest apostle.
What? The youngest apostle? What does Mother mean by that?
The youngest apostle.
The painting looks like it's been taken down recently. What was it my mother said? That she would wait for an answer hidden behind the apostle. Ah, of course. There's something written behind the painting.
Okay, this is their first
On the
time.
second day,
And
the
like
pilgrims will
I
listen to
don't
the
have any
prophecy
biblical knowledge, so
of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
Wait. Oh, I'll have to hear that again. Mark, this is the first time that we actually get something about Bible related. It's about the code thing. And the only thing I did here was going with the fact that we had heard the name Paul. And we had 11 underlined twice. So I was looking for something in the book of Paul that was referencing to that double underlined 11. And it apparently was about chapter 11, verse 11. It's kind of a deduction of what you get in your information, not necessarily knowledge. What's my favorite snack flavor? Ooh, that really depends on my mood. I'm a sucker for a very, very good dark chocolate. But also Mediterranean herb flavored crisps, chips. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm gonna listen to this one again because I need the info. Unless, no, I want to hear it again.
On the second day, the pilgrims will listen to the prophecy of the young apostle. They shall add one companion to their left and 3 to their right to complete their rank. What does it mean?
Second day. 1 left. 3 right. Farah, you're just going, oh no, I remember nothing from Sunday school. Neither do I. Don't ask me anything about that, but this was decoding the info.
On the second day, the pilgrims listened to the prophecy of the young apostle. The prophecy of the young apostle, that was John. And the prophecy mentioned is most likely the book of Revelations according to St. John.
There they go with it themselves. Okay, so now we're going to go back to the New Testament. Oh. Book of Revelation. Revelation to John? John. Ooh. Oh, I want to hear it again.
I guess I'll just come back later.
Yes, we will. You just never went to Sunday school? I didn't. Did I? For a little while. For a little while. But that was in elementary. Okay,
On
do it
the
again.
second day, the pilgrims listened to the prophecy of the young apostle. The prophecy of the young apostle. That was John. And the prophecy mentioned is most likely the book of Revelations according to St. John.
Okay, according to St. John. And then we have the second day. Okay,
But
is it this one?
he that hateth his brother is in darkness, and walketh in darkness, and knoweth not whither he goeth, because that darkness hath blinded his eyes.
Hi, Easy. Congrats on getting in fourth. How was the rest of your stream? Okay, that was not correct. One left, 3 to your right. Fun, how's mine? Oh, this game. This game. It's so interesting.
And ye know that he was manifested to take away our sins, and in him is no sin.
Your mother switched between several religions when you were younger, and she was like, I'll tell you about it if you want to know, but you don't have to believe like I do. You can find what religion suits you best when you grow up and when you want to. Thank goodness. I love your mom just because of that. Just because of that, Yip. That is how it works. Thank you. I don't get it.
If we say that we have no sin, we deceive ourselves, and the truth is not in us.
Nope, that isn't it either. Damn it.
Hereby know that we dwell in him, and he in us, because he hath given us of his Spirit.
What the? Then it has to be this one. But that feels weird.
Saying with a loud voice, worthy is the Lamb that was slain to receive power, and riches, and wisdom, and strength, and honor, and glory, and blessing.
I'm missing something here. I really am missing something here.
And I heard a voice in the midst of the four beasts say, a measure of wheat for a penny, and 3 measures of barley for a penny. And see thou hurt not the oil and the wine.
Again.
And a voice came out of the throne, saying, praise our God, all ye his servants, and ye that fear him, both small and great.
Hidden behind the youngest apostle, and there it was with the...
Several portraits of apostles, all signed by Guido Reni. Looks like someone touched this commode recently.
Okay.
There are fingerprints on the sheets and in the dust.
Something's going on.
It's too cumbersome for me to unhook here.
Okay.
But judging by the dust, it hasn't been moved for months, if not years.
Okay. Okay, fine.
There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust. 8 in all. No, nothing of value here. Little characters are engraved on the chest of drawers under the urn. It's a sentence in Hebrew.
It says, count in the dust.
Okay, so 8.
All right, let's do it. There's nothing worth noticing here.
So what's with the 8? Wait, if 8 is our position... Wait. Was there something with 8 in here? That one? Well, we've already had that one. Nothing with 8 here. Doesn't make sense. No.
There are finger marks, deliberately drawn in the dust. 8 in all. 8. That's what the message in Hebrew spoke about.
There we go.
Hebrew 8.
Hebrew 8. Wait. Hebrew 8. The Gospel according to St. John. No. Damn it. What am I missing?
How shall not the ministration of the Spirit not be more glorious?
That's an 8. No, that's not it. Epistle to the Hebrews. Second day.
Thou hast put all things under his feet, for in that he put all in subjection under him. He left nothing that is not put under him.
Not? Then it has to be this one.
But that which beareth thorns and briars is rejected, and is nigh unto cursing, whose end is to be burned.
Here's a message.
Bingo.
There are some
Finally,
complications.
that took a bit.
Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. What's happening at your end? Do you need help? If tonight is not possible, let's see tomorrow evening, in the South Room, where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the acts counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left, in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him.
Yeah, this last comment is about their code. I should find new pilgrims near Paul.
Let me see. There are some complications. Indeed, the Prussian is insistent. The Prussian is Wolner. What is happening at your end? Do you need help? Tonight is not possible. Let's say tomorrow evening in the South Room where we reviewed the situation. When Paul understood that only the acts counted, he went back on his tracks. I await your confirmation to his left in the company of the pilgrims that have joined him.
A drawing of the Apostle Matthew, painted by Guido Reni. He's represented as writing the word of the Lord, transmitted by the Holy Spirit, who appears here in the guise of an angel.
There's something else behind this painting.
It says, half of each group will join the first city of Corinth.
What the hell does that mean?
Oh, that's something we already knew. We don't have to worry about that, I think.
A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
I don't have the key for that. I have a feeling we're done with this room. We are gonna check the paintings in the other. Are there paintings here? There's one here. Yes.
St. Paul on the road to Damascus by Caravaggio. Caravaggio attained a magnificent command of black and the play of colors too. Paul facing an ordeal, the curtains of his illusions being raised, and receives the light from his Savior. St. Paul is the only saint to be presented twice in these paintings, contrary to the other apostles. How come? This painting has been hanging here for a long time. A lot of dust is built up on it. Well, a finger has drawn a number in the thin layer of dust.
Bingo.
I can read the number 4.
4.
A fierce opponent of the first Christians, St. Paul is suddenly struck by the call of Jesus Christ and converts. It's the best known conversion in Christian history, which teaches us that even enemies of Christ can be saved, and even become his greatest apostles after finding faith. From what I can recall, the account of his conversion could be found in the epistles to the Galatians, the Philippians, the Corinthians, and the Acts of the Apostles.
Maybe we do need the book again. We had a 4.
And suddenly there came a sound from heaven like a rushing mighty wind, and it filled all the house where they were sitting.
No. I have an 8 again. That's a bit annoying.
And he became very hungry and would have eaten, but while they were made ready, he fell into a trance. Hey, there's
Bingo.
a note here. A message from Mother in reply to E. We must leave urgently, but first I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare. Watch out for Volner. He figured out I was avoiding him. Allay suspicion. See you tomorrow evening. Stand ready. For now, let's cease all communication until we meet. Take care of yourself. I
Behind
suppose this
the
must be the
nightmare?
last message. What happened afterward? If it's what I suspect, I fear the worst. What did Mother mean by, I absolutely must go beyond the nightmare? I must go beyond the nightmare. What does she mean by that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing it's a metaphor.
For what,
I need to
though?
figure out what this means. Mortimer's getting his guests together. I ought to join them so I don't look suspicious.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we should. Bible's note. Okay. Let's go. Ooh. Oh, no. Really? I did not understand my mother's message. I could have found a conversation between my mother and her partner. We did. Right? At least we got... You're just going to avoid a nightmare. Smart, smart, smart. Okay, so... we got 4 available points. I really need to get politics going. That and agility is the only ones I don't have yet. I just found the message, one-sided on the convo right. I found the whole back and forth between the people. So that feels weird. That felt like a conversation, like the coded messages back and forth. But yeah, we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do... What does that do? Reduce the cost and effort points by 3. That might be smart, actually. Must have missed it when you were doom scrolling Bluesy. Blue Sky, I think. No worries, no worries. All happens. It happens. Yeah, we're gonna put it here. Blue Sky, no worries. I got ya. Okay, 3 more books. I have 4. Logic, etiquette, conviction, occultism. Oh no, the other ones are the ones. Those are the ones I already have. Etiquette, questioning, politics, diversion, more politics, erudition, manipulation. I can get 3 of these. I would like diversion. I'd like some more etiquette. And politics? I already put 3 points in politics. Questioning. Manipulation. Manipulation is part of our... Yeah. Before I'm gonna start this quest, I know there's 15, but I really need some water. So I'm quickly gonna run to the kitchen to get me some water. I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. Next bit. Sounds unlocked.
It's time I went back and joined everyone in the small salon.
Okay, in a small salon. Why are you standing here?
You are expected in the small salon, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Emily, I must speak to you.
What's the matter, Louis? About last night, I'm guessing.
Sadly, no. Even if I'd like to have, alas. There are more pressing matters. I have news about your sister.
What have you found out?
Look, I've started piecing together the events leading up to my mother's disappearance and your sister's. Did my mother know about your secret?
Yes, even though I belong to the English chapter, her rank in the Order gives her access to a good deal of personal information.
Okay.
Must have been Emma I saw in my vision.
I was given to understand that my mother and your sister bonded during their stay. I've got a question that might seem a little bit strange.
I'm listening.
If I said go beyond the nightmare, would that ring any bells?
No, means nothing to me. Do you mean literally or figuratively speaking?
My mother used to talk about it, in the figurative sense, probably. We still need to understand what she was referring to, though.
If I find something, I'll let you know.
Should I speak to her about my vision? If what I saw is true, she might want to take revenge.
We are gonna be...
Emily, there's something else.
Go on then.
It's about your sister.
Yep, we're being honest.
Don't know what happened exactly, but it's possible that my mother had a go at her.
I know, Louis. I found out that same evening. Well, thanks for not trying to hide it.
Okay,
What?
good.
Why didn't you tell me?
I didn't know if I could trust you.
Fair enough.
Now I know I can. It seems that your mother tricked Emma. She apparently asked her to hide an important book, so that even she wouldn't know where it was. And then she shot her like a dog to make sure no one would ever find it again.
Why would she do that?
I don't know, Louis, but I'll find out. You can count on that.
I'm sincerely sorry, Emily.
Thank you, Louis. You're very kind. It means a lot to me.
Okay, so
But
no
you do
Emma
realize
anymore?
your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
Yes.
There must be an explanation, Emily.
That's what we shall see.
We'll speak about it later, somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Come, Louis. They're waiting for us.
I have a feeling
You will
that...
pay dearly, Peru.
Yeah.
I'm sure you were involved somewhere along the line.
That's right. Pretend you don't know. One piece of advice. Don't...
Topaz! Hello! Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? I didn't even know you were live. Otherwise, I would have been hanging there. Hi! Welcome in, raiders. My name is Eleonora. I'm a Cozy Variety streamer, but we do play some very intriguing games on our Friday evenings after dark. So that's why we are playing the council. It was lovely. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. There's a lot going on. I am not gonna catch you up on the plot because it's too much. But it's an intriguing game. If you want to get a feeling of it, you can stick around. I would love that. I hope your stream is going well. It is. You played it before, right? You said that before you came in here. Ah, nice. Yeah, but Topaz, honestly, if you need to raid and run or at least de-stream, please do that. Take care of yourself. That's really important. So yeah, I have about 9 more minutes before we have ads incoming. So we're gonna play a bit on. We were just in a cutscene, so let's dive back in. You know, this game you played and kind of shocked you somehow, but you're not going to spoil it for me. Thank you. You need to go, sadly. That's okay. Thank you so much for bringing your people to me. I appreciate that. There are so many options around here, so thank you. And I hope to catch you soon again. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Okay. We are in the small saloon, and we're gonna try and see if we can still understand what's going on here. It looked like Napoleon was blaming Peru.
Travel through France on your way back. Oh, it'll cost you dearly.
Calm now, my friends. Let's calm down. Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
What's going on here exactly?
Sir Gregory called us together to introduce the last guest.
But hardly had we arrived when he set upon Monsieur Peru.
Oh, that is not... Okay, that is not Napoleon.
And what
That's
has Mr.
something
Peru
else.
done to once again provoke someone's anger?
We don't really know just yet.
I get the feeling it won't be long before it gets out. How could you dare do such a thing?
Another
Dios
French
mio,
boy?
you are all out of your minds!
Really, Duke Manuel?
Duke Manuel?
What's made you kick up such a fuss?
What? Have you not heard? Well, let me inform you that yesterday morning at 10:22 a.m. precisely, in the middle of the Place de la Révolution in Paris, by decree of the National Convention which Monsieur Peru works for, King Louis was guillotined.
Oh.
What? The King of France is dead, gentlemen. Our monarchies are in danger. I have said it before. How dare they?
Oh dear.
Oh, as if it
Gracious.
Okay.
Friends, let us calm down.
Oh.
Don't pretend to be surprised.
That was a knot
got a
between
fair
Mortimer and
Ridiculous.
Bonaparte.
Bastard. He was sentenced to death by 361 votes. 360. You beheaded a king for one vote. Is that your democracy?
What an obnoxious act. Until this, anything was possible. This political coup will have grave consequences.
France is lost.
Gentlemen, please. Let us take a step back a moment.
In
Only
the
female in
name
the
of
room.
holiness, he was the highest representative of God in France, Emily.
Gentlemen, Duchess, we're all among people of reputable company here. We should be able to manage the conflicts of our nations in a respectful and orderly manner.
I fully agree with you, sir.
But
That's enough, sir.
with whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Louis Maras de Richet.
Are you related to Sarah de Richet?
Sarah is his mother, Duke. Gentlemen, this news affects us all, but I must ask you to remain calm. It's not the first time history has taken us by surprise. Let's ensure that our respective countries are allowed to respond appropriately to this news.
Oh, rest assured. The response will not fall short, my friend.
Good for you. Well, Your Grace, here I was preparing to introduce you as is proper, and you've beaten me to it. I'm delighted that we are all together at last. Our meeting will therefore be able to kick off shortly. I have just a few more little preparations to take care of before you all find out the reason for your presence here. In the meantime, I shall leave you to get to know one another. When you hear the bell, please proceed to the conclave room on my left, behind that door. I'll see you later.
Okay. Okay.
Could you spare a moment, please, sir?
I'm glad you asked. I want to talk to you too.
Of course.
I heard
Oh,
about
boy.
your mother's disappearance.
He looks concerned. I don't know why, but I doubt it's from sympathy alone. Well, let's see what he wants from me.
Any news of her? Have you found her, maybe?
Why? Is there something you particularly wanted from her?
No, not specially.
My questions made him feel uneasy, but he's keeping his emotions under control.
Your mother and I used to often speak together. I have rarely met someone so learned. To tell you the truth, I was about to make a deal with her. Did she tell you about our arrangement?
How could I know about that? We haven't seen each other for several weeks.
Indeed. I was simply hoping to pursue the transaction that we had agreed on with you. Too bad. I shan't keep you, Monsieur de Richet.
All right
No.
then. Thank you.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
That was the
I
first
must go now.
confrontation of the day.
I'll see
We
you later.
missed it. That sucks. Bummer. Okay, what can we find here? Is there something to find here? Oh, something on the floor. I think the rest we already took, but there's the, oh, there's a book there.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Bonaparte is still here, but I kind of hoped I would find something else here. Find out more clues about my mother's note. Yeah. Wish I could. Oh.
A drachma.
Okay. How about you?
Monsieur Bonaparte, may I speak with you a moment?
May we?
What do you think of Duke Godoy?
Well, I'd rather not express any opinion of him.
Why is that?
His reputation is enough for me.
Okay, fair.
You'll be able to check if the hearsay is true over these next few days.
I sincerely doubt that. The context does not allow me to give him my trust.
I understand your point of view.
Fair. We are gonna take a little break because we have ads coming in. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm quickly gonna do something else. Oh, you still have music like this. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, then I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. There will be ads in the meantime. You're not gonna miss anything from the game because I'm not playing at that moment. Get yourself a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to take care of yourself right now. I'll be back after 5 minutes and we'll continue our journey and hopefully finish this episode, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I'll be back in 5. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, what are we gonna ask him?
Would you have any more information about the conference Lord Mortimer spoke of?
Nothing at all. Mortimer is very committed to secrecy when it comes to his conferences. But given the presence of Monsieur Peru and ourselves, I think it must concern France to some extent. Otherwise, I doubt he would have invited 3 Frenchmen to his table, huh?
Nightmare.
Does expression go beyond the nightmare mean anything to you at all?
Well, metaphorically, yes. It sums up the career of a soldier quite well. I doubt that is what you want to hear, though.
Indeed.
That's surely not what I'm looking for.
Sure is.
Well, monsieur, if you are looking for a phrase book, Lord Mortimer must surely have one, given the number of books he has. You ought to check in the library of the tower. You never know.
The library.
Well, I'll be leaving you now. Shall we meet up again later?
Wait, monsieur. Any news of your mother?
Unfortunately not, no.
I hope to speak with her about my deal before I leave. Let me know if you find her.
Yes.
À plus tard, monsieur.
À plus tard. Oh man, I think we went too fast through our jars of. There's Ember up there. Through our jars of. Oh, I need agility for this. Oh, that's not... okay, there is... I'm gonna write this down. 2 times Ember. In small... salon. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. No, we, I think we went too fast through the jars of honey in the first episode. I'm not sure where we are supposed to go now. Are we supposed to go this way? Maybe. Find out more clues about my mother's notes. Can I go here? No. Can I only go through the other side then? I guess. Yeah.
What can I do for you, sir? I am at your service day and night, sir.
I know. We've done this.
As I was unable to bring my personal effects with me, I was wondering if you could find me a few items.
Of course, sir.
Oh,
what would you
right.
require?
A manuscript.
What's that book you're hiding in your jacket?
The Sorrows of Young Werther by Goethe, sir. And I am not hiding it.
Hand it to me, please.
It is damaged, sir. I would never dare lend sir a book in such a pitiful state, sir. I took it to restore.
Okay, never mind. Oh. Wait, we can look at it.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
That he does. Oh. Oh, there's a coin there. I quickly want to check, like, where do we have that coin collection even? Okay, so Manuel Godoy, Secretary of State and head of the Spanish government. Oh wait, Spanish government. Favored King Charles IV of Spain, Godoy rapidly climbed the political ranks. Lover of Queen Marie Louise Bourbon of Parma, he attracted the envy of the Spanish princess. Secretary of State. He developed and strengthened the Spanish colonial empire, especially to be in the Americas. Close friend of Louis XVI, King of France. He worked hard for the king's liberation, but in vain. This served to fuel his resentment of the Republican government of France. Invited by Holm, Godoy arrived at Lord Mortimer's manor with the firm intention of calming the expansionist desires of the United States of America on their continent. You're also a lover of Parma, the ham to be specific? Fair enough. It's good ham. I agree. Nee. Nee. Absolutely not. Hello, George.
Mr. President, what do you think about your counterpart, Duke Manuel?
I'm very surprised he was able to accept Lord Mortimer's invitation, given the political situation in Spain.
Damon Boy is inside again, is he? Yeah, he is.
I wonder what promise Lord Mortimer could have made to make him agree to come here, given the circumstances.
Who knows?
He's listening, though, for now.
Mr. President, can you tell me a little more about the coming conference?
Of course, Louis. That's why we're here. Lord Mortimer, or Sir Gregory, regularly organize meetings like this to put forward major projects.
What do you mean by
Shadow?
major projects?
I'd prefer to let Lord Mortimer explain that to you, Louis. Let's say he brings together influential people in order to consider possible actions to undertake to guarantee the future of nations.
This is starting to make me think
Not
something.
in the slightest.
No, he jumped off himself.
None of the guests know the theme before arriving. But you'll see, everything will turn out fine. Don't worry.
But we are worrying.
Go beyond the nightmare. Does this line remind you of anything in particular?
You've caught me unaware here, Louis. Let me think about it a second. No, nothing comes to mind. Sorry, Louis, but I am unable to help you.
That's okay.
Well, thank you for your time.
Don't mention it, my young friend.
He's friendly.
Regarding your question on the nightmare, don't hesitate to question the others about it. Maybe one of them knows more than I do.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
Thank you once again. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I like this. What are all the butterflies doing here, though? So many butterflies here. This is a dining room, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I have a feeling we've gotten everything from here already. Oh, we can't walk through here. But we still can check. Who knows? Oh, no, we did not get everything yet.
Carmelite water. They say that if you
Carmelite
drink
water,
this, it
okay,
gives you a real boost.
Mm-hmm. Let me check the floor over there. Nothing? Nothing. Let's talk to the Cardinal.
Ah, Louis. Just the man. Good Lord. How did the king come to be executed? I would think that the order would have intervened.
King was playing with fire. The king made things work. No, we're not going to do anything about this.
I invite you to speak about it with my mother as soon as she reappears.
Yup.
Is there any news of her?
Nope.
I hope it won't be long before I find her, Your Eminence.
Now you wanted to speak to me.
Mm-hmm.
If I say the nightmare to you, does it make you think of anything?
Your question is strange, my son.
Yep.
Difficult to say. Could you at least tell me a little more about the context?
Think of a place and tell me the first thing that comes into your mind when I say the nightmare.
Let me think. I'd say Lord Mortimer's favorite painting on the wall behind his desk.
Now here we
You
go.
know, that painting caused quite a stir when it was exhibited. It is titled The Nightmare, and it shows a woman lying down with a creature sitting on her. And in the background, a horse. I don't
have to
know
go
if
beyond
it will
the
be of any help,
nightmare.
but I can't think of anything else.
That
You never
does sound
know.
helpful.
Thank you for that, though, Your Eminence.
I gotta go and see it just in case, though.
Nightmare. A painting. Office. Ta-da. What do you think
I
of
was
Godoy?
wondering what to think of that Manuel Godoy.
He is reputed to be a very ambitious character, at every level. But his faith is unwavering. He is a staunch defender of the church. You can believe me.
I'm sure a man like you is in the circle of trust. Would you know what the conference that Lord Mortimer mentioned is going to be about?
Not really, my son. Well, be it Lord Mortimer or Sir Gregory, we are never informed about the theme of the conference before it begins.
Thank you
Okay.
for everything, Your Eminence. I shan't take up any more of your time.
You are welcome, my son. I will be seeing you, Louis.
Yes, you will. Okay. Let's see if we can find some more stuff here. Go to Mortimer's study. Yeah, in a bit. In a bit. I mean, looks pretty. I do wonder how they are keeping this nice and not too cold while this is freaking close to the coast of England, but sure. Oh, I remember something about little chests sitting out here. Is this the one with the water symbol on it? Because in that case, we can open it. Oh, this one is not openable. Damn it. What was here again? What was here again? I don't remember. The library. Right. I remember now. Oh. That's a good one. More golden elixir. Oh, and I think there still was some... I have a feeling that there is still some... Bingo.
Petrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Huh. Bingo.
Honey.
Honey.
I couldn't have hoped for better.
Exactly. Let me quickly check if there is more here. In books, then maybe. Doesn't look like it. To be fair. Shadow. I'm not sure what he's trying to get through the... Oh, right. I know this is not on our way to Mortimer's study, but... Let's have a little look around still, shall we? Or is this done? No, we have everything from here, it seems. No, 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 this one. I don't want to use that for it. Unless... No, that's not enough either. If I had 5 of those, I would have done it, but I don't have 5 of them. So we're not going to.
The Last Supper by
No,
Leonardo
that's
da
not what I
Vinci.
wanted.
The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his disciples.
Okay, let's go to this door. Can we go out here? Yes, we can. I don't recognize this. Where are we? This old devil's thorn. That's interesting, though.
There's the alchemical symbol of the earth on the lid.
Use the right key. Nope. Ooh, the locksmith art. That's nice. I see a bottle of... But where are we? Oh. Okay. That's kind of cool. We got a bit more space to go through. Okay, we filled that up now. That is good. That's probably the same thing again. Yeah, more golden elixir. It's not what we're looking for. This will probably bring me back upstairs. I don't want to do that yet. Bring me either here. I can't get into the garden yet. That's too bad. Can I go through this? Oh. Oh man, I hoped I could. That would have been nice. Okay, then we're gonna go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Where did we come out of the work then now? Where are we? Is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Right. What's it? Anna's room. Tower room. Peruse. Bonaparte's. Hillsborough's. Derichet's. Second floor hallway. Balcony. Oh, right. Surface stairs. Haven't been yet. Exterior. Oh, that's the docks, yes. Underground. Okay. Really hope we could have joined up, but okay. In that case, we're gonna go to the study, which is here. Okay.
So, what did my mother mean by going beyond the nightmare?
Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh, there's all kinds of things here.
Let's take a closer look.
Take a chocolate, shall we not?
by the shape, I'd say they're Criollo cocoa beans. The chocolate of the Mayas, the rarest of the beans. Some even say they're an aphrodisiac. When a product is in fashion, people attribute all sorts of virtues to it, not to be given to animals. Dark chocolate beans, very bitter. They're greatly prized in high society.
Okay, we have one of those chocolate beans now. Dear Mr. Guido Poletti, I'm writing with regard to the dates of the paintings that I sent you for your temporary exhibition. Please know that they are part of my private collection and are dated according to the Freemason's calendar in use at the time. As you may well have guessed, you must remember to subtract 4,000 years if you don't want the public to be surprised at the dating of the works. No need to remind you that the Freemason year begins in March, not January. About the long Guinness painting, I took the liberty to have the spear touched up, so it better corresponds to the actual spear. I cannot urge you strongly enough to do the same for yours. Yours sincerely. Feed chocolate bean to and me. I'm not saying I like chocolate beans. That's not how it works. I love chocolate. That's something else. Accounts for the year 1792. Food and candles. Dressed stone, Corinthian marble, wood, stained glass, master paintings. 280,000 pounds on master paintings in that year is a fortune. Fabric, wine, lots of wine, water, powder. Remember to reduce wood consumption next year? Yeah, like that would... Weird.
A mynah bird.
Mynah bird.
Well, Waldo, is your master good? Sarah de Riche? Waldo, you know Sarah?
Chocolate bean, potato kartoffel. Are we gonna do this? No. No, I'm not in a mood of... I'm not one for killing. The bird.
Might come in handy.
Do we wanna examine them? We didn't do that. We just took them. Not the smartest move.
No, what have we got here? Oh, it looks like a model of a lock. It's as if Mortimer is fond of complicating things sometimes. Well, I hope I never have to try and unlock it. It's a book on the history of the Crusades. I don't think it has any connection with my research.
You think or you know? Let's check the painting.
The Nightmare painted by Fuseli in 1781. Ah, this must be what my mother was talking about. I just need to find out what she meant by go beyond. Hey, looks like it's mounted on rails on each side. It should lift up, I think.
Check.
There must be a mechanism somewhere.
Okay. A mechanism. Find a mechanism to move the painting. Ah! Bingo. Of course. Oh boy, there's a code on it.
Aha, I found it. Oh, what on earth is this? A ring lock now? Great. That's all I needed.
Bollocks. One, two, three, four. I doubt it's gonna be harder than that. Also, it's not numbers. Oh wait, it is? It is. Okay, find the code of the hidden door. Yup. Maybe. Subtract 4,000 years.
A painting depicting the Third Crusade. It's titled Winter Before the Fall of Saint-Jean d'Acre.
Oh no.
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5,190. That's a funny date.
1190. 1190. How about it? Fine. Bring this one to 9. And then I want add that one.
Doesn't work, damn it.
Nope.
I really thought I was close. 1,190.
We'll make it work. We'll figure
Isn't
it
the
out.
right date when you subtract 4,000? I must have missed a subtlety.
Maybe. Oh!
This painting isn't finished. And it looks like Mortimer probably did it. Not bad, but you can't exactly say it's been done in the style of the period.
Maybe it is the right painting.
Coup de Lance by Paul Rubens.
Okay, we're gonna go back to that one. Because that is the right painting. And I was doing the right thing, but I should take into account that the year starts in March instead of January.
William Alexander Mortimer I, the 12th month of Anno Lucis, 5,190.
12
That's
months.
a funny date.
So then to them it's not 590, but it is 590. 89? 1189? 1189. Damn it.
It's still not working. I get the
What am I
impression I
going
counted the
incorrectly?
wrong way. It must be 1 year more then,
Yeah.
right?
I love that they give those hints. Thank you. Yep. Okay. One more year.
Open sesame.
Okay. Now what is this room? Oh boy. What is this?
Let's see what you've been hiding, Lord Mortimer.
Yeah. A lot, it seems. So your plans to intervene in Belgium are to go ahead and set down. I am to occupy the Prussian army. Your delivery of cannons to Valmy has ensured our victory. As agreed, I have notified the King of Prussia of the invasion plans of Castile and the Army of the North. I will keep the Austrians out of Belgium. I am to quickly return to Paris, as I sense the fate of our King Louis is about to be decided dishonorably, and it is impossible for me not to intervene. Should you have any missives to give to me, I invite you to go by, as per usual, our friend Monsieur Peru. Sincerely yours, Jean-François Dumouriez, General of the Army of the North. He's meddling in all kinds of worldly politics. It reminds me of someone. We're not going to go there, but still, it does.
A fine-looking map of the Orient, indeed.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The Orient. What's with that one? My dearest Lord Mortimer, I regret to inform you that it will soon be impossible to ignore pressure from the Russians. The Tsarina has every intention of supporting the Count of Provence and will recognize him as the regent of the Kingdom of France once King Louis has disappeared from the political stage. I am sorry to announce bad news, but expect dark times ahead. Your friend Alfred Bauer. Is that... It says New Holland, but it looks like the shape of Australia? Doesn't it? Interesting. More Devil's Thorn.
It's locked.
That sucks. Oh man, there's so much here. Let me check this side first. Dear Lord Mortimer, I am writing to ask you to persuade President Washington not to sign the Fugitive Slave Act as it stands. We must absolutely legislate on a national level and not allow every state to choose their policy regarding slaves. It was initially intended to resolve a conflict between Pennsylvania and Virginia. By signing it, we risk legislating the hunting of blacks. More and more men of little faith are becoming slave hunters, and unable to find any slaves on the run, they kidnap the first black they come across, which they pass off as a wanted runaway. The situation threatens to quickly degenerate. Thank you in advance, your friend John Adams. P.S. Say hello to my daughter Elizabeth for me. Huh. My lord, I hope this letter will reach you. My hours are numbered. My printing house has been confiscated and I am imprisoned in a fortress of Schlüsselburg? If by chance you could intervene in my favor, I would be eternally in your debt. The Tsarina Katerina should not be long in banning all golden order lodges from her territory. Our horizon has become considerably darker. In the hope that you can help me, your friend Nikolai Novikov. Okay, so the Russian branch is getting cut off. Australia used to be called New Holland by a large part of Europe as it was first discovered by a Dutch ship. Oh, really?
It shows the forces present in Africa. This is unexpected activity in this sector. It looks like there are also many unknowns, even for Mortimer.
Sure, why not?
Moreover, it shows a fair number of sea voyages being organized towards the American continent. No doubt with slaves. How many men are broken in this
That's
trade?
okay.
Tens of thousands each year, according to what people say.
Okay.
Weakness of the Human Psyche by Guillaume Trimore. He says, it is possible to drill an idea into someone by constant daily repetition until the mind gives in. And goes on, there are hundreds of good ways to live life, but You only need one to convince the masses that it's the only one possible.
Yep.
The author isn't letting any ethical principles get in his way, is he?
Yeah, but that's what world does. Quickly check in. We got an extra level on manipulation, which is nice. We are... Okay. This is on level 2 now as well. We got a couple of talents. Ooh, we only need the agility, then we're done. Apprentice. Bookworm. Extra manuscript. Quick. Swift. Out of breath. Okay. What else do we have here? The gift has been delivered. Timur Shah Durrani, king of Afghanistan, of Punjab, of Sindh, of Mashhad, and of Kashmir, should not retain his title much longer. His son, Zaman, will succeed him as planned. We will then be able to resume negotiations. K? I don't remember anyone with the name with K in the name. He's meddling in all kinds of things with politics. It's weird. It's a lot.
This shows the forces present in America.
Okay. My dear friend, with thanks for your services rendered and help in the fight against the Spanish and the conquest of Oran, a ship bound for Marseille in France has been chartered. Hidden aboard are a few corpses infected with the plague that is decimating our country at this moment in time. Be very careful when handling these boxes because if inadvertently opened, you risk spreading the disease all over France. Mohammed El-Kabir. Is that what happened? Would that be what happened? Because that would be interesting. And I think this is the K from the other message there. My dear friend, as desired, I have been able to gather together my friends to sign the agreement you proposed. This agreement shall be known as the Buttonwood Agreement. If you recall the place where we gathered when you met us for the first time, you will understand why this name was given. Please find enclosed the list of my colleagues: Leonard Bleecker, Hugh Smith, Armstrong and Barnwell, Samuel March, Andrew D. Barclay, Benjamin Sykes, John Henry, John Bush, David Reedy. Thanks to your help, we shall soon be able to meet at my place, the Tontine Coffee House. I look forward to seeing you as soon as possible. Hugh Smith. Okay. That is not saying anything. We're gonna wait with that one for a second. What's this? My dearest Lord Mortimer, as a friend of China, rest assured that you will be rewarded for your information. You need not worry about any scheming against us from Great Britain. Their representative, Mr. McCartney, will leave with no hope of any arrangements involving us. Your friend, Quinn Long, Emperor of the Kingdom. What is he on about? What is going on here? William, whatever your projects, it would seem that our father is against leaving you with a grip on Europe. Russia will soon commit itself to the coalition against your dear France. Don't think you can resist for long. I beseech you, William, not to persist. You are tearing our family apart. Your loving brother G. P.S. I shall come to your conference, but do you think that holding it at the present moment is conductive? Huh? Who is his father?
It shows the forces present in Europe. It's clear that France is surrounded by her enemies. However, a large number has been underlined in bold. 26 million. I know what it is. It's an estimation of my country's population. All our neighbors have far fewer inhabitants.
Yeah. That one. Spain and Portugal. My dear friend, thank you for your words, and I do understand your situation. I regret having to confront you militarily. But if the situation obliges me to declare war, then do what you think fit. Under your advisement, and with a wary heart, I am off to meet up with the coalition that opposes you. In the hope of serving you again, George, King of Hanover, King of the United Kingdom of Great Britain, Ireland. Wait, George? Is he a direct descendant from the King of England? Britain? Is that what Mortimer is, actually? Let us see if you have the courage to face me alone.
This is my mother's writing. I've picked up her trail. What is she up to?
That's a good question.
Obviously, she wants to lure Mortimer somewhere, but where?
Well, how about that
All
location?
she's left for Mortimer is his stone sword. It must be intentional.
Yeah.
It looks like a decorative sword, like from a statue, for example. And judging by the state of it, I'm guessing it's been left outside for a long time. I have absolutely got to find out where it came from.
Statue with missing sword. Outside. Okay. Go find her mother? Not yet. I'm not done yet. We have this part still to do. Is this a lab? It is. My dearest friend, our plans are going ahead wonderfully well. The Coinage Act has been voted. Your project of founding the very first Bank of America should not be delayed and will probably be called Union Bank. As for the construction of the White House, it is still due probably to begin in October. I'll accept no delays. You can trust me on this. I hope to see you soon. Thomas Jefferson, Secretary of State. Wait. Your project of founding the very first Bank of America? What is he, world leader?
Table of alchemical elements. So, Lord Mortimer also studies alchemy? It seems like he's interested in everything.
Yeah.
Honey, the remedy of the gods.
Uh-huh.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Damn it, I don't have the key. Haha.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of fire.
Uh-huh. What? Oh, we need 2 keys for that. Let's see if we can find it.
Am I seeing things, or is that an actual von Leeuwenhoek microscope? Incredible.
It is.
Mortimer really is at the cutting edge of science. Even at the Order, it took us ages to get one of those.
Okay, here's an immunity on science. I don't know, there's a lot about Mortimer that is very, very
nails.
interesting.
They're about 20 centimeters long.
That's weird.
Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for. I'm a little surprised.
Look, a pack of tarot cards.
Oh.
Has he been reading the cards? Mortimer? That would surprise me.
It is a typical draw on a line that answers a specific question. To the left, temperance, that announces a reward for one who patiently waits before taking any action. And in the middle, the chariot, which symbolizes triumph and business success. To the right, the emperor evokes a future full of power and stability. Some goat skulls, chicken legs. Now we all know what that's for. I'm a little surprised at Mortimer. I didn't seem as the type to be organizing little pagan parties, invoking occult powers, and dancing naked under the full moon. I'm more used to seeing cheap charms like this sold by charlatans in Pré Saint-Gervais.
Lord Mortimer, the tiger is dying. On your demand, I have attacked Travancourt and personally cut the throats of as many Englishmen as possible, though without help from the French. I cannot hold them off much longer. My forces are rapidly diminishing in spite of your new rockets. Help us, Tipu Sahib, Sultan of Mysore. He was meddling in everything.
Preservation using formaldehyde. Just as disgusting as ever.
Yup. Another book. Too many couples fabrieken.
Something strange about this table.
Hello? Tiny? Welcome in. Otta. Thank you so much for that raid. Hello. That is so sweet of you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are playing a very intriguing game with lots of choices and lots of mystery. And we encountered a room with a lot of mystery. I hope you had a lovely stream. Is there even any... Do I have mods around? Or shall I do this myself? It is exciting. I've had this game for ages. I never played it, and I decided on it last week, and I'm so happy I did. Honestly, Alter Days might actually be something for you as well. It's a choices matter mystery. It's very, very interesting. Little shout out for Tiny Sweeties Viking. Yeah, it's called The Council. 5 episodes, long episodes, honestly. Also, but might also be because I want to see everything and read everything. Yeah, of course, Tiny. No worries. But yeah, this is intriguing. I love these type of games. We are Yeah, we're gonna do this.
What kind of experiments does Mortimer carry out here? It's a dissection table. So Mortimer does autopsies here on his desert island. But who is he doing autopsies on then?
Good question. So we are on a private island from Mortimer, and there is a secret society connected to this. There is very prominent world figures connected to it. We are dating right now the year 1793 in our party of, well, in our group of this get together on the island this time. We have George Washington, very first president of the United States and one of the founding fathers. We have, oh wait, I can show you actually. We have, like I said, George Washington. We have Emily Hillsborough, English Duchess, close to the English crown. This is us. We have Giuseppe Piaggi, one of the cardinals from Pope Pius VI. We have a very young Napoleon Bonaparte. We have Sir Gregory Home, Baron of Nottingham, a very influential British aristocrat. We have Jacques Perrot, one of the fathers of the Revolutionary Tribunal in Paris. Then we have John Christoph von Bonde, Prussian Minister of Religion. Manuel Godoy, Secretary of State and head of the Spanish government. I mean, come on. Oh, this is a good one. Elizabeth Adams, daughter of John Adams, Vice President of the United States, but presumed to be dead at birth, like just presumed to be stillborn. Not. She lived. Although this morning we figured out that she died. It is so cool. And like the first was still getting to know the game, the first episode, and doing a couple of the quests, and now we're just full on intrigue. It's wow. And this room is insanity.
Strange. I don't recognize the alphabet.
I wonder where the pictograms are from. It isn't Egyptian or Hebrew. There are 2 inscriptions on the sides as well as on the top.
That's...
No way to know what's underneath. Absolutely no idea what it's for, but I find this cue fascinating.
Me too. Not much we can do with
They're
it, though.
feathers. Pigeon, probably.
What are those doing
A skeleton by the name of Gustav, if the plaque on the plinth is anything to go by. Mortimer's given a name to his anatomy skeleton. That's morbid. Oh, his right hand is missing.
The right hand is indeed missing. Huh. Dear Lord Mortimer, as agreed, I have changed your old lock for one of my invention, drawing inspiration from your doctor friend, Mr. Guillotin. Here is the model of your new lock, if you appreciate my prototype. It's difficult to imagine how it all fits together, but it will be located in the middle of the present door. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit of spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open or will punish the snooper whose faith is not strong enough. I called my reinvention the judgment of faith, because if a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. I hope you'll appreciate the irony of the situation. Gustave Montrand, Master Architect. Let me guess, that's why he's missing a hand, and that's why the skeleton is called Gustave. Uh-huh. Our host is getting more morbid and weird by the second. Dear friend, who is the most admirable of all the Olympians, none other than the king of the gods, of course. Unlike his father Kronos, he learned to make equal use of his strength and wisdom. Instead of fearing the power of his children and brothers, he accepted to share the world with them. Men fear his thunder and praise his justice. He reigns, but does not dominate. There will be ads incoming in about 2 minutes. I am gonna let them run, but I'll make sure that we are not doing anything major.
That must be for writing the homing pigeon messages.
Right. Pigeon messages.
An iron mask. I wonder who it's for.
Did we look at all this? I think I did. So is this? No. Be assured of my entire devotion. As agreed, the Vendée peasantry will soon rise up. My network is striving to increase the pressure on the masses. The decision of the assembly, which consists of voting the civil constitution of the clergy, is inflaming the region. The people overwhelmingly reject the priests and swear loyalty to the state. If you could ensure that the convention will administer the final blow to the people, the issue will be resolved. Without wishing to direct you, a forced recruitment for a faraway conflict would be a perfect way to arouse the people definitively. Your devoted servant, François Antonis Charette de la Contrie. More Carmelite water. It feels like he's meddling in all kinds of worldly politics. It is strange, to say the least. Yeah. Did we look at everything here? Yeah, we did. This is so weird. Okay. We've had everything here? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we're gonna try and find our mother. Because that's what we came here for originally.
Oh, shit. How am I gonna get out of here now?
Oh. No, that's the same thing, right? Is that right? Should be
This
it.
looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, whoa. If the grid closes a bit more every time I enter a wrong date, I'd better not mess up again.
Oh, shite.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Oh boy. Okay. I have to find out how to get this going.
This looks like the same mechanism as the one on the other side. Looks like the same as the one on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
The mechanism passes through the wall. The wheels are the same on both sides.
Oh.
Chances are the combination I used on the other side works on this side too.
Thank you. That's what I needed to know. Okay, so it has to be the exact opposite of this. So what would be on the other side? It's not correct. No. Okay, so we have to get the opposite of what we have here. The good thing is that we only need to know two numbers. We need to know the opposite of the 1 and the opposite of the 9. So that should be this then. No, it can't be. It should be actually. Okay, we're gonna try it. I hope this is correct. I really hope this is correct. Wait. Oh, that's a 9. Right. Okay, so 0. these
This
bigger
looks like the same
rings.
mechanism as the one on the other
we
side.
know. Damn it. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing?
The wheels are stuck. Shit! I'm cornered like a rat.
No. We can still find a way out. What weirdness is this? That's Peru.
Someone's coming.
That's Peru.
Please don't let it be Mortimer.
Nee. It's Peru.
Who is it?
Deliberately avoiding me. 4 years ago, I was his favorite. But nowadays, I have to ask for an audience with his lordship.
Damn it! It's Peru. I don't know if I should, but
Well, that's it. I've had enough of being humiliated.
I'm wasting my time here.
After everything I've done on his behalf, he dares treat me like a lackey?
Monsieur Peru! It's Monsieur de Riche! I've locked myself in behind the painting! Help me get out, please!
What are you playing at, goddammit?
There's a pedal under Lord Mortimer's desk. Can you see it?
There's no... Hang on. Yes.
Good. Now press it.
Yeah. Done.
You should see something resembling a frame with numbers. Yes? You have to turn them to set the combination. 1191.
Yes. Oh, I know I know the mistake I made. It should have been backwards. I remember now what. Yeah, I now know what I made. What I did wrong.
Well. Poking our nose into Mortimer's little secrets, are we? You do surprise me.
It's not what you're thinking. I'll explain everything.
No, you will not, sir. It has nothing to do with me, and by the way, I never even saw you. So, I'll be on my way now.
Thanks again.
I owe him.
I'm indebted to you. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Goodbye.
That sounds very final. Honestly. Whoops. Yeah, kind of whoops. But on the other hand...
I better get moving if I want to find my mother.
On the other hand, it's interesting to know that we are in some kind of way with him right now. I don't know, maybe it was meant to be this way. It's fine though, it's fine. Did not get any information out of Von Wolner. No, I made a mistake there. Got locked inside a secret study. Yeah. Strange conversation with Jacques Perrault. Okay. Oh, with this only being the 6th quest, I have a feeling we should stop it for here now, because it's 11:15. Yeah, I think we should. We are gonna do next bit so that we do this. We have 4 available points. We are gonna up our agility because I just want it acquired. So that's gonna happen. Then I have 2 more points. We are already getting something in diversion and something in etiquette. We could put 2 in science. That would fully make that one happen as well. Or in psychology. Treat yourself later. Treat time is for Shadow, not for me. But thank you. Okay. Oh, why though? I love that. A treat is a treat. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Okay. Yip. You've been here quite a bit, right? What would you go for? Do we want another level in science or in psychology? Do we want to read people's behavior like an open book? Or do we want to be up to date with scientific knowledge and medical techniques? What is a better move? Yeah, psychology, eh? Yep, okay, fair. There we go. Validate. Audiobook. Complete the 6th quest. We did that, but man, I want to play on, but I don't have time anymore. Like, in less than 12 hours, I have my landlords here, and I'm not gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna go back here for a second because I want to check. Okay, wait. Manuscripts. I can go on questioning, science, politics, subterfuge, erudition. Then we're gonna go here. Erudition, subterfuges. I think we did this just now. Go sleepy time. Yeah. I'm just gonna finish this bit. We will. We can throw another one in science. That's good, actually. Can also add 2 in that if we want to. Or politics. I have 2 politics. I can enter 3 of them. I'd say... one in science because we can. What does this again? What does it do again? Benefit from a sound cultural background in arts, geography, and history. For now, we're good there, actually. More politics. Maybe. Or 2 in questioning extra. So we only need 1 more. Yeah, we're gonna go there. So it's gonna be these 2. 1, 2. Okay. Now it might bring us to... Yeah, I thought so.
This note is about a meeting with Lord Mortimer. There's no doubt about it.
Okay, cool. This is where we're gonna leave it. Because, it needs to happen. If you can read people like an audiobook, you're a really good listener. That is kind of true. You've got a point there. Yup. Okay. Gosh, I love this game. It is so good. It is so damn good. Holy cow. Okay. I am gonna go back to the menu. It does save at that moment as well. Okay, good. Who are we rating? We're gonna rate Snow. Because Snow is playing Detroit Become Human. That's what I wanna hang out at. I'm gonna quit the game because I'm gonna be too interested in keep playing this. I already have to say that I won't be streaming this next Friday. Maybe that I throw it in on Saturday because I don't want to wait 2 weeks between these episodes, honestly. So we might do one on Saturday. I'm babysitting my niece on Friday. Right. It's fun. I love that you just hopped in a bit again at the end of this. Snow is on a break. Damn it. Snow, what you doing? Now we're going in anyways. I'd rather go in on a break than miss her completely. Break rate, yeah, exactly. Oh, definitely not. No. Like what my sister does with her, putting her on socials, that's her thing. But I am gonna keep my niece off of my socials. No, a raid is not going yet. No, I have not put a raid in yet. So there's not gonna be a niece stream. Absolutely not. She can't consent to it, so no. Yeah, you just put the message on. Please copy and paste that message into Snow's chat. I would love it if you come with me. It is Snow Wolf. All the double S's and double W's are a thing in there. It is Snow Wolf. Yes, there we go. You totally agree with me. You're all for keeping kids out of social media. Right. Copy the lyrics to this raid and sing loudly when we arrive. I love that. That is awesome, Easy. But yeah, I went on way longer than I planned for today because this game. But yeah, let's go over to Snow and bring our cozy vibes. Well, it wasn't that cozy here. Our mystery vibes over to their rebellion vibes, actually. Yeah, Detroit Becoming Human is a bit of rebellion. So they're playing Words and Gartic on stream right now during their break, so we can join in on that. It's not like there's nothing to do there. I'll be back on Sunday, 2 p.m. CET. We'll be playing some Stardew Valley Expanded, and have fun with that. There will be streams on Monday, there will be a stream on Wednesday, and then next weekend I'll try to throw in a Saturday stream for this one, so that'll be Saturday evening. Nothing on that Sunday, but that's far away, so you'll see it on my schedule in the Discord or on Instagram. Anyways, I'm gonna wish you a lovely rest of your time zone. Have the best weekend you can have. May the best of your today be the worst of your tomorrow. Take extra good care of yourself because you deserve that. I hope to see you soon. Bye bye, lovelies.